Good morning. How's it going? Nem, hello. How are you? Nem, I'm curious. When you watch the stream, do you watch the stream normally or do you watch the stream in mod view? Okay. Yeah, I think mod view is actually pretty cool. Though I don't get to see it very often because the only person's channel who I'm modded in is
That
Jars.
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary.
Don't really get to watch his stream very often these days.
It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Have I been up for an hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Should I be thinking about this? It looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Lick that stain off the counter? Go on.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
Investigation.
You should move. You could definitely go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
I think the voice in my head wants me to be an alcoholic. Man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
Am I about
On
to
the
rob this
counter,
man?
Rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Oh, wait. Is the, hang on. Is the extension working that I turned on? I don't even know if it's working. Does it exist? I'm not quite sure how to get it to work. So it is enabled. Let me see. I'm under my extensions, so it is activated. It is set to overlay 1. I have it activated. I have the setting activated in here. Oh. Wait, what? I did have it set. I set this up yesterday. Alright, hang on. Let me just grab this a sec. I definitely had that set. Right. So I think that's set now. I set it up yesterday, but it didn't save the thing. Ah, yeah, I see. So you can... Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you can see my stats. And you can see my active tasks. And then what do these buttons over here do? So these are vote for dialogue. And then... So the vote is that one. And then what does this do? Investigator is meditating, allow you to temporarily alter their skills. Pick one to improve and one skill to diminish. Well, I need physical, I guess. Huh. So wait, what does this countdown over here now do? I imagine this is the countdown of like my increased stats, or... And then now there's a cooldown on my stats? I'm so confused. All right.
You gently shake his
God
shoulder,
damn it.
but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John. Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate.
All
The
right.
metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it.
No,
But
of course
you never
not.
know. Better be quick. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived
5
centuries ago.
real.
The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this. The synapses in your brain fire with glee.
Does the lieutenant
No,
see
he's
me?
looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully.
All right.
You slip
Steal
the
the document.
ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about it.
All right. Okay, you got nothing to say. Do you have anything to say to me?
Hello again, sweetie.
Alright, you don't have anything new to say. Nobody else has anything new to say. Alright. Yeah, it would take forever if you voted on everything, but I'm probably not gonna do the, like, dialogue choice voting thing, because I pretty much pick every dialogue option anyway, so I might just try and...
This door can only be opened. Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
I might try and get some increased stats sometimes when I need help. Okay, so
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
alright, let's go to the balcony then. I don't know if I'm going back
The air
too
outside
early.
is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Yeah, that
Where
was
shall
it.
we begin? We should talk about the investigation first and foremost.
Yeah, because it looks
But I
like I
also
need
remember
to
you wanted to
activate
discuss the
the
RCM.
dialogue choice voting thing here, and I need to activate the stat voting thing here. I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man,
Ooh.
he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
Okay. How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, Below told me.
Does he?
It's been a long and eventful day.
Alright, how do you think today went?
Well, we didn't even look at the body,
Yes, we did.
but we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
Though you really dropped the ball in inspecting the body, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
Sorry I couldn't do more today. I'm just not a very good cop, am I?
We're both doing our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't
true.
particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
I'm a little intimidated by him, honestly. He has stuff on me.
Well, we will have to work through that. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Big relief. It's a very serviceable name too.
Moving on. We tried to interview the White Pants rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Yeah, I don't have any extra slots. Oh, we're done with advanced race theory. Okay.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Yeah, that's just how we roll in Precinct 41.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are your powers exactly in the RCM? Or what are our
Quite
powers?
limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people,
Okay.
of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
So if I kill someone while on duty, what else are the people we convict?
You have to
Okay.
supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force.
Oh, I
In
see.
these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone. which is for the best.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution
Couron.
works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Right. And who makes all these rules? The coalition government?
Yes, the international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the
Be
citizens.
sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
The moral intern, what is
The
it?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the
Oh, I
ICP,
found out that I have...
yes, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
Found out I got an achievement yesterday for applying critical race theory 9 times. I'm not quite sure how I did that. You think Persona 5 does ambience in its OST better than 4? I agree.
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Oh, I guess I have to go back and
Those others say
hand
they
those in.
continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline.
A
I
blue
think you can gauge
forget-me-not?
what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
Okay. Who was Dolores
A
Day?
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with
But the
moralism.
years have changed that. I don't know
Why
what
that bit
they
wasn't
believe in
voiced?
now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. Done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? Isn't human arresting? Yeah, let's go for this
In
top
fact,
one.
we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Yeah, vigilantes sounds bad.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Say nothing, just look into the
dying
night.
lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here. An aerostatic passes overhead. The whiskers of its floodlights on the ground.
But we like Kim,
Kitsuraga's
right?
glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland. in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like
It's
this?
our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard.
Okay.
Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will improve the situation here, at least do some
Me
good.
too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you for
Yeah,
this.
it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
A new item apparently. Oh, the dock worker shift card. Okay. Jeez, I've got so many quests to do.
Advanced race theory.
Okay.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm.
Learning cap for
Your mind is
rhetoric raised to
lucid and bright.
5 plus 1
The mind-bending
conceptualization.
phylogenetics appear more distant.
Oh, so doing these are
intimate,
actually
a little
important.
ridiculous.
Okay.
The great
They
race
give me
mystery
stats.
has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Plus 20% zoom out distance. All motorics learning caps raised by 1. Damn. Oh, okay, so the thought cabinet thing, these are like perks that you can equip. Oh. Oh. So this is going to give me +1 to encyclopedia. And these two don't give me anything. Or at least they don't tell me what they give me. And then it looks like I need to spend skill points to get rid of them. Yeah, see you in the morning, Kim. It's empty cassette case. Alright, let's see if we can redo some of this mirror stuff.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
So use your chain cutters to fix the faucet and stop steam from fogging up the mirror. Okay, so interfacing is where is interfacing as a skill? Okay, interfacing is a motorics skill. So if I was to click this and then we can increase my motorics skill. That would be handy. Look, hello. Today you dreamed that you were playing League of Legends with a friend of yours? What? Did that go down? Have I been screwed over here? Did that go down? Wasn't that a 58 before? How did it go down? Wait, why is my So my interfacing is 5. And then it went down to 4. Some other people must have voted for me to be screwed over. Bastards.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the fork.
Alright, fine.
The bed is cold
Go to
and
bed, I
not
guess.
particularly inviting. But
You
it's
know,
yours.
I've
The
never
sheets look awful.
played League of Legends. Never played League of Legends. I've never played Dota. Never seen those games played. And actually, speaking of League of Legends, I saw a video last night just before I went to bed, right? There's this YouTube channel. It's where is it? The Score Esports, right? And they did a video back in July called the top 10 most disrespectful plays in esports history. And I was looking at this video. Some of the League of Legends ones and the Dota ones I can't really comment on, but at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 of them, basically any of the ones that aren't League of Legends or Dota, weren't disrespectful plays. And I was just going through this list and I was just like, no. I think there's 2 League of Legends ones, there's 1 Dota one, and there's a Smash Brothers one, which definitely was disrespectful. But yeah, the
The
other.
sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin.
Oh wait, sorry, no, it was
Sags
1
beneath
League,
your
1
weight as you
Dota, 1
stretch
Smash
out
Brothers, and 1
finally
Valorant
close
one.
your eyes.
The Valorant one was definitely BM. But yeah, like at least 5 or 6 of them were definitely not. And I was just kind of watching this video. I went to bed angry because of that video.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over
It's
to
a
the other
little
side.
better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep
Your
now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
But yeah, at one point I did want to play League of Legends, but unfortunately I would need somebody to teach me how to play the game.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Oh yeah, it would definitely be a bad idea. 100%.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you
Isn't this the
ask
voice from the
and
beginning?
then later in the streets wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I was left.
That's right, funky baby.
Funky
You
baby.
just stood there, one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can't get it all back.
No.
Or I can get it all back.
It's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You
No, I didn't.
failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Isolas on the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people, and you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I've seen you before.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have, in the mirror.
sleep-talking, and the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
And come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown? Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Oh god, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Do you refrigerate your eggs? I saw a video that says only people in the Americas refrigerate their eggs. Yeah, we don't typically refrigerate our eggs. I think it's because eggs in... It has something to do with the way eggs are sold. So, for example, we don't, like, when you go to the shop and buy eggs, our eggs also aren't refrigerated when they're, like, in the shops. Or for the most part, they're not. It's because American eggs, there's like a seal on the eggs, I guess. Once you're it was something weird. Basically, our eggs have an extra layer to them that for some strange reason Americans just kind of decided, no, we don't like that extra layer, so we're going to make things more difficult for ourselves by removing that extra layer before we sell them, thus making them more difficult to store, more difficult to keep fresh, and yeah. It seems to me like the only reason people decided to do that is because they wanted to make them easier to crack. So our eggs are harder because the shell is harder because for whatever reason Americans just decided, nah, we don't want the inconvenience of making them harder to crack when we want to eat them. So we would rather they just went bad quicker and were easier to crack. And it's just like, okay, all right, well, fair enough.
Good going, buddy.
What the hell was that?
Just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
You really do.
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
No, I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
I'm going stone cold sober.
Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, this bit's open now. Okay.
Morning.
Good
We can
morning.
get to work at once. The union muscle.
Here we definitely refrigerate our eggs, but they're sold unrefrigerated, so maybe you don't need to refrigerate them. It's only something that became commonplace because we copied from USA. Maybe. I'm not sure. These are the men Gart told us about yesterday.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Let's
One more
roll.
thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no
I kind of
hurry.
am, yeah.
They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Alright. What about you?
Just a moment.
She's
Okay.
agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The
You
lady
too.
is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
What's kicking? Oh my god. Alright, go on then.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
A faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort, but at the moment her mind is on more serious matters.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why did you need to use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
What's this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant
really?
Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Alright, who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Are they in a rough neighborhood?
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't there?
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
The lieutenant doesn't want to agitate the woman. Do it. Find her husband. This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Some fringe science is exactly what's needed right now. Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
Sure.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we play it cool, but...
Just a little side thing.
If you say so.
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, your
Oh
relationship.
dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
Alright, what does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Arms a sway.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
I mean, sure. If you're trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
Excellent.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did you two of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Alright,
I hope
let's
I've
move
been
on.
useful.
Tell me more about the
Oh,
insect, I
sweetie,
guess.
it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
You're
Oh,
right.
of course, dear.
Okay, actually, maybe hearing about...
Lieutenant.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
It's a phasmid,
I might be
technically,
able to
but
get some extra stats for skill
Ah,
checks
yes.
later.
Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves.
where
Oh,
other
whoops.
phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't
Oh,
happen to be
no, not
searching for some
cryptid.
kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
Makes you think the phasmid is around here.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks
Ooh.
like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
You seem really excited about this cryptid.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
That's not special at all. Of course it blends in. Most insects do. You don't even have to be a stick insect for that.
What's so special about this stick bug then?
Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
That's all for now. Alright, what's this now? Tomatoes.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging.
Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go and re-talk to
Can I
some
help
people.
you?
Oh no, I guess not. Is this person new? Person might be new.
Let me handle this.
Oh no, it's her from the... It's the gardener.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
You're the gardener.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
You liar.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you?
Who the fuck is Titus
Maybe he does.
Hardy?
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all
Like
this?
I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do anything to you.
It's not going to
It is
do
not a crime
anything.
syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Uh-huh. Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the Union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
That's crazy. Is this who I'm talking to?
This is where you say you're a bit.
Detective.
No, he's leaving it to you.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Hey, veteran. Hello.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Need to talk about the hangman out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man in his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43.
I mean, there's 7 of them.
Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s.
And there was, what, 8 sets of boots outside?
He spent his youth in Villa Lobos, a housing project in the Jamrock quarter.
Villa Lobos.
There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, captain, in the far corner. Standard working boot, steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
And the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step.
This is
Not
the
a
little guy,
child,
right?
after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In
Uh-oh.
the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy.
This is the guy on the
Boot
right.
Size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing. The odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Hangman in the backyard. Did you do it?
Pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
These boots.
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Ah, there we go. Case solved.
Yeah. We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead.
Well, that was easy.
That's why our prints are all over the scene.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Murdered him just like that, no remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
I think I'd prefer the firing squad, to be honest.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Reunion? What's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's
But
nothing.
you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
That is not what a law is, Titus. Who called the shots?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys.
That's just not true. What do you mean?
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than
That's
others.
for the courts in Le Jardin to decide, not for the officer making an arrest, which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Alright. When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
When you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Lonesome long way home. Breakthrough imminent. Okay.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you even know he was in Special Forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either.
Maybe he just wanted to get laid.
Right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Is this the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Shut up, Shanky.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
But who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now.
Damn it.
He's stonewalling you.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
You know, I'm going to be honest, until a few months ago, I just hated many of the indie games, but then I got recommended some games and I discovered that many indie games have super ambitious visions, concepts and stuff. Granted that some of them get cancelled due to funding, lack of devs and etc. It's just great to see cyberpunk, steampunk, etc. types of games emerge. In your opinion, indie devs are more ambitious, or they take more risks by making games in these genres? Not that I hate tripe. or AAA studios or anything. Is your thoughts? Sorry for rambling this much. Nah, that's cool. It's always nice to hear people's opinions on this kind of stuff. I'll be honest as well. I've never really been into indie games very much either. Like I was always more of like a mainstream AAA kind of person when I was younger. And it's not been until like maybe the last 3 or 4 years where I've kind of got more into the indie side of things. And I've played some really, really good indie games over the past couple of years. Like there was a game that I played a couple of years ago called I think it's called Return of the Obra Dinn. That was a really cool game. Really cool game. I don't know if you've ever checked that out. I would recommend Return of the Obra Dinn. I don't know if it would be something that you'd be interested in. It's like this weird time travel like I guess detective game. You're basically on this boat and you need to try and find out what happened on the boat. And yeah, you basically just go through and you like go back in time and see things as they happened. And you have to try and like match crew members to people's names and like how they died and stuff like that. It's actually really cool. It's basically Pirates of the Caribbean CSI with time travel. It's actually like really interesting. I want to play it again, to be honest.
Teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body.
I'm trying to see like
put a noose around his neck.
My played games.
Until he was dead and steady.
See if there's anything on here that I could
Then we left
recommend.
Seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Oh, there was a game called Hand of Fate, which I played, which was actually really cool as well.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Oh, this one can't be retried. I need points in composure. Oh, I just happen to have a skill point right here. I'll put a skill point in there. All right, let's see if we can actually get some skill points. Right, so I'm gonna need some skill points in motorics. And let's do this and hope we get motorics. Come on. The 58 then goes to 72. A.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
who's cracking under the pressure? That Angus. Hey, you having trouble breathing over there?
No,
course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
He's not actually that fat, to be fair.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Yeah, fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Wasn't he a trained killer from RNA Special Forces? If yes, then how did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Something you're not telling
And
me.
fuck you too, copper.
Wow.
Picking on Angus like this.
I didn't pick on anyone.
We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Like what, copper?
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they
are
remember us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Wise move. You made the right choice there.
What are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
You have to gain authority in Titus's eyes for the investigation to advance. Soften him up first. Maybe investigate the crime scene or the body. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss or the company rep. Tie them to any other crimes.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Week when you first met? Oh no. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be?
Nah, it's not Elizabeth. Am I enjoying this now that I'm in day 2? I'm still enjoying it.
Glenn. I do the talking here.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. I'm not really quite sure where it's going, considering we just found the murderers.
There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Alright, I'm off. See you later, Titus. I will be back for you.
Lonesome. long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past.
Learning
Station
cap for
41
perception
and
raised to
through the
5.
market,
Speed
past the
gives
Street
1
spearhead to the other
die.
side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay, so how do I unlock more of these? I guess I need skill points to unlock them. And I can have a total of, what is that, 12? The question is, how do I get rid of ones that I already have? Alright. Renee, oh no, I need composure for Renee. I can go to Annette and do suggestion. So these are impossible. This one is legendary. Alright, let's go have a chat with Annette.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Is there a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
Saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to ascend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary.
That says
and buy
transcend.
insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Okay. Alright, let's go have a chat with Annette. Then we'll go have a chat with Renee. I need to increase my endurance. Okay, Annette should be out here. Or is she inside now? A good one.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
You need the help of a policeman?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband is missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
What I mean is, you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
It's okay.
What?
It's alright not to know where your husband is. Nothing shameful in that.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your children are
No,
missing.
absolutely not.
Okay, so where are
Are
they?
you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they?
They're not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance. No, they're at a disco, getting down. Stupid disco dancing teenagers.
They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
Jamrock, that's not a place for kids.
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Can you describe
Why
them?
do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Jamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
For the investigation, I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing. Great.
Okay. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Her hands move over the book covers. The
This
tips of her
bloody
fingers rough,
ridiculous weird
stained
game.
with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
Give her a hug.
Step in and close your arms around this foreign body, wandering astray in touch. There's a small movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks,
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold, moist from
It's gonna
the
punch
sea
me in the
nearby.
face.
The situation is oddly intimate. Your cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped between your chest. 5 seconds pass, and their passing seems so unimaginably long. Then she coughs and says again,
What are you doing, officer?
Let's talk.
I'm giving you a hug, comrade.
Keep your eyes closed. Soak in the closeness. See what the feeling entails.
Fighting for the working class.
Fighting for it how?
Hug a day keeps the bourgeois away.
Oh. I guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting on, my fellow comrade. Is there anything else I can help you with?
The woman
Alright,
before
I'm
you
off.
nods and returns to her reading.
I need to find my heraldic bird. But first, I'm going to go have a chat with Renee. Oh, found a bag. Means I can go pick up these bottles now.
This coin-operated viewer is
Oh no.
forcing...
Wait, where was the... Wasn't there like stuff to pick up over here? Money! Alright, Renee, let's go. Oh wait, no, Annette. We were going to go talk to Annette first, because Renee's is still a little bit difficult. Hello, Annette.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Alright, let's see if we can get some extra... I think it's intellect here. I should probably have checked. What do I need? Oh no, it's psyche. It's the other one. Oh shit. If I get 72%, we should be fine.
She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week, sir, sometimes without your shirt on, asking people questions. I haven't really understood what about.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Do you mean better? I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes? Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant.
Of course.
You were probably gurning too. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
I've learned something about myself
I'm
today.
glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, see you around. Alright, let's see if we can find a book.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. Oh. What about?
Looking for a book about
A
cockatoos.
book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Alright, this one?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
I definitely have behavioral problems.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
I'll try and steal it, why not?
Slowly.
Are you
move your hand
kidding me? Alright.
Do we really need to do this? I think not.
Failed an 83%
Nature
chance.
enthusiast, good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Who the hell is that?
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest.
I've never heard that voice
Seven
before.
Islands and
Just
in
out of
southern
nowhere.
Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
What more?
This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo.
Oh, the
It's
bang
helpfully
bang cockatoo.
illustrated.
What problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I could handle that. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling lonely.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Alright, that's pretty bad. Anything else?
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
There has to be something great about cockatoos as well.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Not great for the neighbors.
This guy is such a creep, saying stuff like, just find a motorcycle and then a girlfriend will show up and she'll rub her boobs on your back in no time. Yeah. Yeah, he do be like that. Oh, look, I don't know if you saw. Did you play Bravely Default 2? I can't remember. Like when I was going through it. Okay. Well, I found out a couple of days ago that the game is coming out on Steam. Have a look. It is gonna get released on the 2nd of September. Oh, it's actually releasing in like 3 days. Comes out on Thursday. Huh. Cool. Read about funeral cockatoo.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Ooh. Alright, Major Majestic.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered Major Majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
What about the Bang Bang?
Despite its banging name, the Bang Bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoese forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoese name Bang Bang is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Bird sounds a bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
But what if I'm a fuck-up-a-two? Fuck up and a cockatoo. Nah, I'm going funeral.
You're right. You're Psittacus venereus embodied. This ominous bird belongs on your heraldry.
Alright. I have found a heraldic bird. Alright. Time to pull back the curtain.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminoese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh! Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. Vaguely androgynous portrait of a man.
A
Right,
heavy
in
door
we
with a
go.
missing handle stands before you,
Ooh.
covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of ceremony
That's right, I can
trinkets and
unlock it with the
charms.
key.
It appears to be locked. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of
Not going to be a coward.
into the room.
Time to go in. Face the entity. Oh, we're at a gym. Oh, I can give that to, what's his name? I can give that to Renee. I can replace the
What is
ball.
this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages.
True.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
I'm sure it's just a regular abandoned house. Nothing mysterious here.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
It should be a
It would be
felony.
a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Okay, this is a white check. Okay, so I need to increase my physical instrument, which is a physical trait. Let's leave that alone for now. And do I have any clothes to increase my physical? No. Do I have anything that... Oh, physical instrument. Physical instrument. Okay. Do any of my items increase physical instrument? No, these are just items to sell.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
All right, so the only thing I can try and do is, if you guys would be kind enough to increase my physical in this voting, that would be lovely. My physique. Please. Please. Oh, a nice 42%. Hey. Alright, let's give it a shot. Ah! Yes. Big man.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble.
Thank
You're
you.
a savage. This is a children's game.
Say nothing. Revel in the
A
feeling.
warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
Oh. So it healed my morale that didn't need healing. That's fun. Where's blocked by debris? Oh.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Yeah, alright. Flashlight. There we go. Ooh, 312. Thank you. 155. Production schedule filament memory.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120. Equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Let's play.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player. Nothing happens. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Alright, insert the production schedule.
With a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Let's play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
That glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved. You should ask her for a hint.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the password.
I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive calling radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
And what's that? This interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions? Thank you.
Okay, so I need to get the password for this thing somehow.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Nothing happens.
I can't print it. Alright.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white.
That could be the password.
Cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
Who drew them? Are they real?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Right, let's
Just
move
look
on.
at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The
Right, the
photo
photos.
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days.
Gambling luck.
Failure and regret
How
dwell in
could
this
you?
region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans.
You're a menace.
Tune out, Wirral
Bad
Untethered,
influence.
and Heat Death of the Universe.
You know, a couple of people over the years have told me that I am also a bad influence and that they feel like I've turned them into gambling addicts somehow. And I'm just like, no.
This old
Don't know about
fireplace
that.
is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
I think it was Cookie who said it.
The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic.
Hold on, how do I know what Kadran mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
Now, yeah, exactly. You would think that the low odds would make it less appealing.
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Yeah, who's the Game Master?
Someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like all of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God, it's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Cost of airwidth alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Alright, let's see if any of the stuff that I just read on these notice boards.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker...
Good morning. Please repeat. Good.
Try the password.
Please repeat the password. Still no. Proceed.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
No password from any of those boards. That's a shame. Annie Slam, hello.
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard?
How you doing? Thanks for the lurk. It's like undercover counterintelligence program?
No, that's not it. I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it.
Pen and paper role-playing games? Who would ever play something like that? That's crazy.
he thinks, as a compliment.
How they plan to do that?
Call-in stations. None of the players have
Good
to be
morning,
physically
Hal.
present.
How are you
Anyone in
doing?
the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Are you having lunch at the moment? Ah, what are you having for lunch? Someone disc pen and paper role-playing games. Hope it wasn't someone nice and cool, or else I would start thinking less of them. I mean, I said it as a joke.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
This was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately.
Super cool.
This game is too good to
Thai chicken with rice. Ah.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
I think I liked you more 6 months ago, Luck, when you weren't such an asshole. It's leftovers of a dish you cooked last week. So what is Thai chicken? What makes Thai chicken different to regular chicken? Is it just the seasoning and everything? Insane if they thought they could do
yes,
this.
Especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, I got a new item. What did I get? I didn't get a new item. How close am I to leveling up? Ooh, I'm close. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, more money. Hell yeah. We got a fridge.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Crack open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Look inside the
shelves
fridge.
are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name Revachol Ice City.
Seasoning was called Thai chicken flavor. Oh, I see.
To the door. The fridge.
Your mum made you some coffee, but it's so strong. Oh dear. You should try some coffee the way Aquila and Sky make coffee. Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
I'm in the ice cream wrapper.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
What's a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried to sell ice cream from this hyper
I
carnival.
know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Okay. Ice cream maker. Anything up here? No? Alright, what about this? What is this?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Does it? What is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one
Oh,
has used it in ages.
the chimney.
No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Look inside
It's
the
dark
furnace.
and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber.
This is the
upstairs.
entity.
What are you doing?
I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
$83. Should be able to pass an
You
83.
muster
Are
all
you?
your strength and yell. Your throat
me?
can produce little more than a dry croak. Awkward, since you already had a drink. A lifetime of
I
smoking.
lost an 83% chance.
The chatter from the chimney continues on as before. Then again,
This game
maybe
hates me.
It's worth actually trying something up there.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later. You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
Yeah, maybe it's
But
the
malignant
entity.
entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
In
A
my
lush
hands were
layer
cold,
of
I
coal
guess.
now covers your skin.
You may have
sinking
grinded
into
too
the
much on
wrinkles.
P4. Everyone is level 33 while Kanji just joined as 25. I think when I was playing, I think everyone was 20 by the time Kanji joined.
Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup. A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Wait, what? I kicked the furnace and now I get another shot at it. 92%. Go.
Something
Thank
breaks
God.
loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then, you've awakened the entity.
Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
You got a good way to
Sound of
kill
a
all of the
curtain
golden
being
hands,
pulled
and that was your main way to level up? Oh yeah. And what is your good way to kill the golden hands?
After you, officer.
I've got a thing to interact with. Oh, the handwritten note from the
The
fridge.
note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the
Someone
note.
has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Wonder who wrote the note. I imagine Sulislav.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe he had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Remind me again, what's a filament
It
memory?
belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
Good no. Yeah, obviously.
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
I mean, I know where it is. It's over here, isn't it? No, I mean it was here. Should I cast a shadow? There's a hidden doorway here.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period.
Uh,
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Oh, you debuff their defense, you boost Yosuke's crit and hit rate, and you let him Sonic Punch. He'll crit pretty much consistently, and then you all-out attack. Okay. So, do you have any idea what your team is going to be? Like, do you know who you're going to be using?
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles, Kim.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye.
You're going to ditch Yosuke and Chie for Kanji and the girl in a hat. Okay. Well, you're still playing on hard, right? So I can understand the need for a dedicated healer, for sure.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does this mean? A rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
I actually have a rifle? I actually have a rifle. I also get a level up, so let's see. You know what? I need to increase my endurance. I need to inspect that dead body. For that I need endurance. So we're going to go for endurance.
Two cables are plugged into the...
Oh, I'm not touching that one bit. Maybe this is the ice cream maker we need.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top.
Pry bar not strong enough. Minus
This orange
20?
machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Minus
It has
20.
a ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying.
Right now, you is your buffer, debuffer, Chie is your physical damage, Yosuke is a jack of all trades, and the healer girl is your magic healer slash damage. Yeah, Yukiko is her name.
It's all gone now.
Alright, this leads me to the second floor. New clothes. Better than the shirt. Physical instrument. No, I want to keep the physical instrument stuff. Half-light versus interfacing. Suggestion half-light.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
I do things without any
Lieutenant
reason.
raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and...
So the machine is unplugged, which gives me extra chances on that, but I need to get a better pry bar in order to open up the thing. Nanako as a party member would be kind of cool, actually, thinking about it. Oh, it puts me out here.
An old call box with a matrix of East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Main hall building A.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
East Delta Pinball. Wellington Rags, River Shoal, Ice City. Fortress Accident. SCA, Slipstream, SCA, Veroni's Taxi, Mr. Fashion Atelier, 24-hour window. Wait, so somebody said something about opening something on the second floor. There's like a curtain, emergency curtain open on the second floor. What was that all about? Maybe over here? This leads up somewhere now. Because this is just going back up to where that D&D thing was, right? Oh, I can go this way. Oh. I see. I didn't check this out. Okay. Postcards.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you
Hello.
try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the Legion.
do you mean by milieu?
Yes, a milieu is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
I didn't knock on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring.
Sure.
Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set.
10?
Unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells.
10 real.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How'd you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt.
Yeah, the currency in this game is reals.
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What do you know about the man lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
You often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Makes sense.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we anyway? What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Kinda
But
strange.
when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
When she arrived here, There was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
I heard this place is cursed. Do you know the people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Can you explain what happened to all those companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Poisson is the one who sent me. She's convinced that this place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Bookstore isn't doing that well. There's hardly any customers. She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
The Whirling is part of the doomed commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
Still a separate building.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about
Yes.
you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I'm still not sure this world is a puzzling
Is
place.
it now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises in sight. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
Okay, I'll get right on that.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
What happened to the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar.
Androgynous
They ruined the big shit
Orlando?
around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut, it's about the confidence.
Customers should have been more
I
open-minded.
guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to
It
the
wasn't
gym?
merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Who was
A
Artemidep?
kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Yes, that
Yes,
kid.
I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did that community project work
It
out?
didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really
Oh,
full of
really?
that. No one would store their drugs like that.
I mean, they might.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. Oh,
Windows?
this one's a mess.
Oh,
There
that's
used
right.
to be
I
a
remember that
company
advertisement.
promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Alright, what's a snuff
It's a
milieu?
Set Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Oh yeah, I put my point
Don't
into
worry,
endurance,
the ICP
didn't
has
I?
a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Someone makes stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist?
Sure.
No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else?
Creepy
There
mannequins.
used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Had someone took care of it, I guess.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
They are important to the case. Okay. What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
How long did she say she'd been here? She
Honestly, I
seems
think
to
it's
know a lot
wonderful.
about this.
I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just the props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it.
Found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Yeah.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro. They certainly took their work
Fisticuffs?
very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What
The
happened?
usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seem to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen so far, the project looked quite impressive. It did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
That's always how it seems to
In
go.
the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
I would have supported them. The project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Not if it succeeded.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
Taxidermied
Boy,
bear.
the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed, what were the other ideas?
What about the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works in Frita as a cashier and she's not particularly friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravachol ICT.
Okay.
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
Didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying.
Not that
No one wants
terrifying.
ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
The market doing its job.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't. Doing his job, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Megatherion.
Sounds cool. Why
Does
is
sound cool.
everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
Everyone's on drugs.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't do drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen
Damn
ice
right.
cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
Find the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
Why would I?
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
Doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Why hasn't her business failed?
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress accident. The Wiro untethered die is a variation of a
Don't know how
standard
this is gonna
opening
go.
die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motives of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking
It does, doesn't it?
something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
It's a
Great.
deal.
See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Okay. I'm not really sure what's going on in here, to be honest. I don't seem to be able to do much in this. Oh, now it turns on. Okay, I had no idea that that's what this room looked like. For some reason, the lights just weren't on whatsoever. I was wondering, I was like, why is she just sat here in the dark? It turns out she's not. Turns out the game just decided not to do the thing. Alright. Solve the case.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus? Yes, yes? How was it?
Carnal House of Failed Business Enterprises leeching life energy from this bookstore. Listen.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I have.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Just a businesswoman
I
like
don't
you.
understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Alright, she says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. She said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. Sources in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in dark arts, darker than taxidermy, and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Don't have any answers yet. There are still leads to be followed. There is another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinique. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it.
Oh, how horrid!
A lie.
I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Yes.
Of course. I trust my Seminole's wards and charms
You're
keep
welcome.
you safe while you perform the ancient rites. All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting.
Can you?
It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But still, thank you, officer. Truly,
70
you brought a better
XP.
psychoemanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
Damn.
She so badly wants this to be over. She would have believed anything. It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
All right then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Yes. All right. Well, that went pretty well. 70 XP? That's not bad. All right, let's go see if we can have a chat with Renee. Should be over here. Wait, actually, what's this purple?
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's our husband, the missing husband.
And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice.
Give me champagne, I'm going
There's
in.
no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Okay. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
You said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Oh, I found him nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
There.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice though. A trace of worry.
Found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Remember, about that what? Never ever say
what?
You're right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Aha.
Ah, blam. Knew it.
You told me your husband's alright.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
Is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
What is happening?
There. She's worried now.
Is it just me or do we have a missing
I
persons
wouldn't
case?
be so sure.
Oh.
Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Not at all. The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What's your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
I guess he's disco.
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
Why did your husband say you resemble me then? Oh, why did you say your husband resembled
Well,
me?
he's slightly chubby.
What else?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather
You need
jacket
ideas
with
for
a
your
bright
Persona
blue
RPG.
inner
Specifically, you need ideas for
lining is handsome.
paranormal things happening in town. Like how if you fish at a certain pond at midnight, you may find a special golden fish. Oh, okay. So you just need things for people to do that will aid them in some way. Rumors. Pooh. There is a pervy ghost haunting the local bathhouse. Or maybe just say there is a ghost haunting the bathhouse. And it just turns out to be the ghost of some teenager who just happens to be extremely pervy. What's a bathhouse? A little bit like a hot spring, but indoors, I guess. Hello, Sky. Let me see. Let's see if I can find a picture of a bathhouse. Okay. It's just going to show me birdhouses. Ah, but not if I spell it with 2 H's. I'm trying to find a picture that won't possibly get me banned.
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
It's basically just like a communal
jacket to wear.
Like a communal cleaning area, I guess.
Tried throwing it away once, but he just
I don't
dug it
know.
out.
Did you ever play Persona
Can you
5?
believe it?
If this jacket is really that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I
Oh,
hope
okay.
that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again.
Let's see.
Don't
What
know
other
to do. I honestly don't know what to do
rumors?
with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case.
Let's say indoors area where there's 1 to 3 pools of water, possibly a sauna and showers of both things. Yeah, pretty much. Tomorrow you have to stay up until what, 11 p.m? Oh god, is it Genshin Impact update day?
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
So you are going to look for him?
She genuinely wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
Yes.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
So he's probably just drinking somewhere
I'm sure
with his
he will
buddies.
too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
We're gonna spend even more money? Oh dear.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
I have a replacement. I found a new bull.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's
Exactly.
not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
I really did try.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing. Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
Anything you can tell me about this rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech
So
loading,
what's happening with
never
this?
shall made.
Oh, is this the ball update?
Unreliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here.
Does this mean tomorrow I'm gonna have to play some
Everyone had
Genshin?
something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Saw a statue of Felipe III near the roundabout.
Yes, King Philip III on
Oh,
his steed.
sorry, Philippe.
A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant.
Marie's
who emptied
poems
the
suck.
treasury So he could sleep on a
Yeah.
bed
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of
Oh,
a true
if you
king.
log in each day for 7 days, you get free 10 summon fates. Oh, is that... Those aren't event ones. Those are normal ones, right? Is this the 1 year anniversary update? Normal, okay. Sarah. Oh, Sarah looks cool. What, oh, she's a bow user. Another bow user. Electro. Oh, this is the one that this is the one that's like, official.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Mr. Miller should take care of his people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
I think there will be more closer to the date, which is the end of September. Mission is to get 3 bars and her weapon. Why 3?
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Cocainum?
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms? Of course. It all makes sense.
Does it?
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Such responsibility requires a boost every now and then. I sometimes need one too.
Please, officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine fairy tales. The RCM isn't interested in them.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate.
Right.
Okay, so this is a 28% chance. Let's talk about the guard booth
Badiou's
first.
union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
So who was working your shift that night?
No one.
Ah.
The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue.
I mean, it is if somebody gets murdered.
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly
The
decorative.
possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Oh, I
Eva
see.
created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Renee should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
I saw a picture there. You were in it. You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway.
Okay.
So might as well keep an eye out.
Composure 5. We can level up composure again. Why not? Make that a nice even 58. Alright. It's time for some more voting. If you guys could find a way to increase my motorics, I would very much appreciate it. C2 makes it where every time Barl uses her burst, she ignores 60% of the enemy's defense. When does Tales of Arise come out? Tales of Arise comes out in a week and a half. Next Thursday. 72%. Alright, let's do it.
Still, all you see is an old soldier refuses to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer? We still have a game to finish.
I hate you, Renee. Stop. Stop this. Alright, what other tasks do I have? Oh, okay. We can go and have a chat with Measurehead. Actually, what's down here?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
How about some premium class service over here? Like paying with net worth. Go over and ask him if you can do that. Save the economy. That sounds off.
Browse through the
Find
box.
your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
92%.
No good.
What?
You can come up with some treated wool pants.
What?
You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too
What?
loose around the waist.
92%.
They itch like hell.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only 2 real. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't look around, officer. You see all these premium goods?
Ugh.
Not getting bored. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
This game is starting to piss me off.
Really the economy we want to leave to our children. That's the spirit. We've all got.
Alright. What about
You
this?
see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Speaking of luxury, you should go over and ask about paying for those sneakers with your net worth. A pair of found, dedicated,
Yeah.
victorious, sporty. These found sneakers are a must-have for a track and field legend.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
50.
Super rare, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness. Found Ultra. We're the future.
So -1 to encyclopedia, +1 to hand-eye coordination, +1 to reaction speed. That's not bad.
These once respectable speakers.
But the player helping ideas, you
reduced
sense
to a
like
mere
something is
prop
watching
by
you.
the
Ability check. You notice one. A nearby paper lamps flicker and someone of your party goes near. Well, that's kind of cool. I think that's for you, Luck.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
I already looked at the
And
sneakers.
look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I need some speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god, there's stuff even over here. What is... So much stuff to investigate. A pair of gloves. Electrochemistry. +1. The pawn shop. Let's go.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. 83%. Alright. Gonna need to get Motorix up here again. Hopefully. Motorix. Gonna go from 83% to 92. Please. Please.
Why? What's
God.
this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Of course.
There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands. It's unlikely that he ever will.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider rides a headless bull.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation.
Sorry, what are we talking about again?
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend.
Not exactly like that. I want rumors of paranormal things happening in town. But when the players investigate, it turns out it's kinda true, but not exactly as the rumors say. Like they have a folk tale about a pink dolphin who's able to turn into a human man or and woo women, taking them away to a date near the lake, making them disappear and never be seen again. But it turns out the folk tale was murderer. Oh, okay, I see. Or maybe you could like take something from Code's idea, like maybe there's a rumor going around that like maybe part of the town is lit up with those paper lanterns, right? And the rumor is that those, like, everybody kind of questions it, right? They're just like, oh, paper lanterns, why? And then the rumor is that, oh, they're will-o'-the-wisp stuff, you know, like those little fire ghost things. And the people, there are rumors going around that people have seen the lanterns like flying around or whatever. So people think that the lanterns are haunted by this will-o'-the-wisp. But I don't know. It turns out that it's just a cat cut the line of some of the lanterns, and the line got tangled on the cat's leg or something, and then the cat was just walking around, and because the lantern was attached to the cat, it looked like the lantern was moving on its own in erratic ways. You know, something like that. I don't know.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Alright, I mean, 50 cents,
Did
I'll
I
buy that. Why
mention
not?
This figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. Yes, buy something nice. A figurine.
I'm gonna step away from that a sec. We'll go see what's over here.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for the streetlight?
700 real.
Whoa, how much?
I dare say.
Are you out of your mind? There's one just like that on every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
What do you mean transformations?
Well, there are the costs of removal and rewiring.
Okay.
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological
You could try to dive.
The light became suitable for use
With
inside
your
the
current
home
settings,
just a
local
few days
cultures,
ago.
real folk tales, and mix and match things. We've replaced game.
Okay, that checks out.
700 real. Damn. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
What about my idea? Eh? Eh?
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere,
Ah.
but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the wall.
Have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Is that right?
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite a collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Ugh. Might be able to aid in our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing.
Do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by officers of the citizens' militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh, the lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
Oh my god.
Then I agreed to take it.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
Just have to use some Google Kung Fu and wikis to dig. So even in Brazil, I bet there's some kind of Chinatown, pretty much every big city. There's another photo here about a crocodile witch named Kuka who kidnaps misbehaving kids. Could actually be an actual witch girl who has some social link with the players. Oh, there you go. There you go. In town, there may be one in Sao Paulo. You don't have one in Rio where you live. Sao Paulo is the biggest city. See, I would have thought that... I don't know why I thought Rio was the biggest. What should I sell the gun for?
Real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow, there's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
Sorry you had to see me in that state. We don't have to talk about it any further.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the Citizens Militia?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
You happen to have any guns? I wanted to ask about missing gun. Something I'd like to sell. Here we go.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Maybe we pawn these postcards. Yeah, we'll pawn those. I want to pawn the gun. Probably not.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another
Okay.
time, perhaps.
TJ, hello. Alright, so I need electrochemistry. How can I get more electrochemistry? Plus 1 electrochemistry on my trousers. Electrochemistry on my gloves. Here we go.
Hello again. How can I help
58. And electrochemistry is a physique skill. All right, let's get some physique points on the go. And I wish I'd made my stats 3 across the board. And it's gone. And we're at a 72. Come on.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward.
That crocodile wish that kidnaps children may be a rumor she herself spread around because she hates children and social interaction, so she doesn't want kids going near the forest that she lives. But what kind of characteristics could she have that make people think of her as a crocodile? Maybe it could be her name. Like you said that there was a folktale about a crocodile witch named Kuka. You could literally just name her that. Or maybe the area could be called something related to that. Maybe it could be like... Maybe it could be like a somewhat... Yeah, like I didn't know whether you wanted to name the character that specifically, or maybe you just wanted to name the area like Kuka Swamp or something. Maybe if you name the area that, and then have her have like a normal name, like Anne or something. Oh yeah, like Mary Ann or something. But like have her, or maybe have her have like a real name, right? Maybe that's one of the things that the players have to uncover. Like maybe the area is called Kuka Swamp, which is why everybody thinks that she's a crocodile witch that kidnaps people, and she just kind of goes along with this rumor that they've kind of built up about her because she doesn't like people visiting her or whatever. So she keeps the rumor going by naming herself Kuka, and one of the things that the players have to figure out is what her real name is. And then figuring out what her real name is what makes her a social link or like a confidant or whatever. Like that's the trigger for getting her to become a social link, is figuring out what her real name is. She like accepts you. This one moves somewhat slow most of the time. Don't blink. Yeah, that works. Alright. So hire a holodon?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Did you take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check your eyes.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of whatever that drug is.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's Pile, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Tell me more about the Emergency Relief Brigade you were part of.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized.
Lord, hello.
Fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud, years getting sick.
It must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment and early deaths, cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Dun dun dun.
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people,
It is definitely a
we
shithole.
just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Care to share some of your drugs
You
with me?
said you've done it before, yeah?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I think I tried it once and liked it.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
Alright. Substance use effects. +1 to psyche and -1 to health. Okay. Man from Heimdall series. Alright, so it wants me to go back to the bookshop. There's another folktale here in Brazil about a kid who has his feet inverted and hair red like fire. His feet are inverted in order to fool people going after him by leaving inverted footprints. He's mischievous and protects nature by doing something to people who are deforesting the forests. He's able to use ventriloquism to confuse other people. His name is Urupira. I mean, again, that could be a good one. do you want like all of them to be like? I don't know. Do you want all of these to be social links or? What? No, okay.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles.
Okay, I need pain threshold. There's a thing. I don't think I have any pain thresholds. There's a thing. I want to equip those again. Alright, so I need
Is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding
physical, I think. Yeah, physical.
Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere.
Or physique, rather. Give me physique. You want them to be mysteries that turn out to be semi-true. Okay. So 42. Ooh, up to 58. Oh, wait. Oh, I lost my...
The display rack is brimming
72.
with worn paperback. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch.
Oh, I managed to get there just in time. I had to equip some other stuff because I wasn't dressed like a hobo. Oh, what is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyundai in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
I want them into believing that rumors have something going on with them. You want it to be something fun the players can explore and discover more about. Okay, so how do we make this Kurupira thing sort of real but not real? Let me think. I mean, the only thing that I could really think of is something similar to something that happened in The Witcher, right? Do you remember in The Witcher there were I was solving that murder thing at the beekeeper's place, right? And then slightly down the road from that, there was that old woman who was having hens stolen from her, and there were wolves stealing her hens. But basically, it wasn't wolves stealing her hens. It was kids who had attached wolf paws to their shoes or whatever, and they went in there and stole hens. Maybe you could do something a little bit like that, where somebody is... Oh, you could even do it. You could even make it... You can like base it on that folktale, but you could make it a little bit different, right? So you could have it so that what if this Kurupira, like this Kurupira thing, right? What if it walked on 4 legs, right? So it had the backwards face, like imagine it's a person, right? But it walks on its hands and feet. But one of it was like one of them was inverted. So like the hands and the feet were facing in opposite directions. Like they were facing inwards. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it, that because like having inverted feet doesn't really mean anything, because if they're investigating it, then they are probably just gonna look for normal looking footprints. You need to figure out a way to make them go, okay, these are the footprints that we're looking for. So you need to kind of describe it in such a way that it stands out. So I'm just thinking maybe the hands and feet aspect of it, make it kind of walk on its hands and feet, but have the hands and feet oriented, like facing in a direction that makes it look unique enough that they can kind of look at it and go, okay, these are the footprints that we're looking for. I'm not quite sure how you would maybe all of the footprints were okay, imagine this, right? This is gonna sound kind of weird. Maybe you could have them just try to cut down a tree and have them be attacked by him first by hearing warnings, then they continue have an actual encounter. What if there's okay, imagine this. There's a rich family, right? They own a big house. The big house is kind of isolated from the rest of the town. And the reason for that is because there is the husband, the wife, let's say they have a maid or a butler or whatever. And then there's their kid. Could be son, could be daughter, doesn't really matter. Let's say the husband and the wife are one of those like ghost hunting duos. I don't know. They're like a husband and wife team that they're like ghost hunters, or they're like, I don't know, something like that. You know, something supernaturally, right? And in order to, and they are basically moving away. They're just like, nah, fuck this town. We're out of here. We don't want to live here anymore. But the kid likes school, likes his friends, doesn't want to move away. So he fakes the Kurapira in the area in order to make them go, oh, maybe there's something to this. We should stay. Ah, see? There we go. He fakes the whole thing in order to force his parents to stay here to solve the mystery and be like, oh my god, there's a Kurapira here. When actually it's just the kid because he doesn't want to move away because he likes his friends and he likes school and he likes the town or whatever.
She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Hyamdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyamdal and the Devil Woman.
Oh my god. Aren't all women devil women?
Especially those leering types
who
seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also...
You know, it's funny. I don't think I'm particularly creative.
Abdomen, chest, shoulder region.
But I'm only not creative when I have to think of stuff myself. Like, if I'm prompted into something, I can be pretty creative when I want to be.
It's symbolic of vice and sin. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyamdal novels.
I want to buy Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Okay, and that's an interact thing.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged.
Because I
A
had
lot
to
of people
specially
have read
get
about
that, so it must be
Warren's
important.
altercations with the Heimdall man.
Look at the
The
back
jacket
cover.
copy proclaims, "Man from Heimdall returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tyribald. Before Man from Heimdall can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Heimdall be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?"
Time to flip through the book.
You open the book to a random page. Man from Heimdall.
Why would you open to a random page? Why would you not just read it from beginning to end?
Savages, his visage fixed in grim determination. His arms whirling like windmills are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield. Good God, this is some retrograde stuff. When was this shit written? You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Shit, gritty and heroic.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdall tribe. From the village of Heimdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name.
Give me more.
Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself?
Onward.
The steel muscles of Man from Heimdall gleam in the humid jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands he calls home.
Holy shit, this is so me.
A passage reads, "The man from Heimdall looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Heimdall will never succumb to your seductive wiles. Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Heimdall, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife." Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says, "I have grand plans for you, Man from Heimdall." She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. "First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the Man from Heimdall. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct."
Wow, this is epic.
In the final pages, Man from Heimdall mounts Galavarin, his mighty griffin, and turns his gaze to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates, and still there's no word of trusty Tyribald. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Heimdall and the Three-Eyed Skull, available in fine bookstores everywhere. Spring 39.
Damn, that was great.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular.
Alright, do you have the Three-Eyed Skull?
Hello again, esteemed officer. And well, goodness, you were already doing good.
She
No, never mind. You don't want to do any of that. Alright, what else can we do? What else can we do? Alright, let's go and inspect the body. And we'll see if we've got enough endurance to inspect the body now. Come on. We need to go over here and inspect the body. Hello, Kuno.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
17%.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all It does now.
Let's try and get some extra physique here. Physique, please. Please, physique. Unless it's endurance. Endurance is physique. Okay. Physique. Did we get physique? Okay, 28%. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're at the 3. Okay, physique. 28%. Let's do it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
God damn it.
More
Those two are some really good ones, and both of them could spawn social links, since both of them are actually normal people with a mystic side to them. There you go. I'm glad I could help. Let it all out. My morale's going down, isn't it?
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
She's not a gardener, though.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. But we know she's not a gardener.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
I actually like Kuno. I think Kuno's great. Wait, what are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop
Not
who's
the sorry cop.
Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I can opt into being a sorry cop.
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Won't the other Copo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Right.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this. Like
I'm a sorry cop
info.
now.
Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Oh. That's a shame. Okay, so we got a handkerchief. We got some other stuff. Something else is going up. Your food. Wait, who's that? How do I speak to this person? There's a person on the roof. How do I get over there? Alright, let's go talk to Measurehead. We need to go have a chat with Measurehead about this race theory stuff. Yeah, we want to go up there. Speaking of food, I'm gonna have to go get something to eat in a bit. I'm so hungry. Those protein shakes that Aquila recommended me just aren't doing anything for me.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Don't be an asshole to your fellow dock workers.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
You are mad, Santiago.
Santiago
Damn.
is not you. Even the Frank
I know what the race enigma is.
and
Paradoxically, you plan to supersede the Occidentals with their own race theory.
look, babe. The minion of law is also a racist, but his racism is basic and raw.
Basique?
Thinks he has solved the great race enigma by describing our
whoops.
Unadvanced.
The basic race education he received in high school has led him to think his phylum are the sole authors of race theory. An esoteric study reaching back to the ancient mass society of Pericarnassus over 4,500 years ago. You could have used this opportunity to overcome your narrow Al-Ghul ravaged identity. Instead of unlocking the race enigma, you attempted to add to it unsuccessfully. Take solace from the fact that these thoughts will never entirely leave your brain. They will be with you on the day you die.
Excellent.
The only germ of heroism in your body. Now go. I have beauty and truth to discuss with my woman.
Damn, Jean. How are you so romantic?
Was there an out of this for you with success? Or was the rhetoric game rigged?
I just want to get over here to this box. I just want him to move out of the way so I can get to the box. He just doesn't want to get out of the way. Yeah, I don't think we talked to you.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the
Ambrotype?
warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your
grandma.
Nothing.
Oh.
Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead.
I'd like to ask you some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Alright, snap my fingers.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap them twice.
Where am I?
Hey, there we go.
Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
You were ma'am, you were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Okay. What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Make the world out of amber? Where else would you be
Back
then?
in Mecca, during the time of the revolution, the side walls and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new until
Oh,
you
whoops.
came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel Bungero?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Bungero.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Take it you were in Mesk when you were young.
Someone was.
What does that even mean? Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy.
Come on.
What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters.
Oh, she just called me beautiful then.
And they will win. They're coming for this, you know?
All of what? The world? The present? She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall.
20 meters?
Golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Why not?
All right.
It's not
I
like
have some other
anything
questions.
better to do in this hellhole.
Hellhole?
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff?
Important police
I'm
business.
starting to think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are no Gabriel.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro.
I don't think she was involved in the
There
hanging.
was a real man.
Moreover, the boots were size 37, tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this. Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro, which happened 500 years ago.
He is not
I
odd
could
soul.
have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
They fit
Yeah,
well
all
on
right.
the pedals.
Relax.
They fit well on the pedals.
Seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about
What
drugs.
do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Where could I get my hands on an experience like
If you
that?
don't know,
Huh.
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Everard sent me.
who the fuck is Irad?
The union boss.
And what do I care about the union boss?
Uh.
He's no Gabriel. He's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hound.
Let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat?
Drugs.
No,
Oh.
Loman, diamonds.
Didn't ask about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
You had to guess. Who do you think is smuggling drugs around
Easy.
here?
He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also,
Yeah,
he's the
never
only
trust
one
a
I can see
poet.
from.
Easy.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to
Okay.
go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Yeah. We are done here. Alright, Kim, where are we going? Yeah, I can't go over there. There's nothing over there. So we had a chat with Measurehead. Alright, let's go to that Reet store and see if we can get ourselves something to help with the corpse. No, it's just this one. Alright, what am I looking to buy here? Like I'm just shining a torch in everybody's face.
Because I don't really know anything.
Do you have any ammonia
She
for
looks
sale?
up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet.
Alright.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine.
Okay.
I want to buy some ammonia.
Don't, like, overdo it or something.
Alright. I might go to I might go see the gardener as well. And I might see if the gardener also has some ammonia that I can get. Because 2 ammonia is better than 1 ammonia. You're the gardener who's not actually a
I've
gardener.
got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
You the hardy girl?
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
He's right, you know. You're very pretty.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused.
That is a shame.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Alright, so because we know that she's not a... I guess because we know that she's not a... whatever it's called, a gardener, we don't need the ammonia from her anymore. Maybe I just needed 1 ammonia. Because it doesn't look like it's a usable item. It looks like it's more of just a story item. Like an item that I can use in a dialogue thing.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
Oh, so
eye.
because I have
The body
ammonia.
below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is
Alright.
all it does now.
Need to increase my physique. Physique, please. %. Okay, it's up to 42%. Ooh, let's go.
The ammonia only makes it work. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop all my whole life?
Captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier.
Ah.
You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Do it with me, I just can't keep it down.
This is a 2-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty
Volumetric shit compressor?
You've gained a thought. When this...
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together.
Alright. Don't know how to unlock some of these. And I can't forget any of these either. What did these give me? Okay. Alright, formidable in the mirror. Encyclopedia. Warded door? We don't need to do anything with the warded door. Ice cream maker. Pile of clothes. Oh. These pile of clothes down here. Right, I should probably check my what's it called?
If he really wants to save the economy, he'd let you pay with net worth.
97%. Let's go.
Something cold.
Thank God.
Your hand.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Alright, can I pay with my net worth?
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer. You're very cool.
I am.
Bang, 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 bang.
You feel a twitch in your
Bang, bang,
index
bang, bang.
fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip them out.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
Oh, it's just a
Good
shakedown.
one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke. Give me your money. I need money. I'm really here to shake you down for some answers.
Fire away, officer.
Swayed him into giving you some money. Ooh. What is this? Rhetoric. So rhetoric is an intellect one. Okay, let's see if we can get some intellect here. And maybe persuade him into giving me some money. So we're at 42% at the moment. Should go up to what, 58? 58.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
It's an investment in me, highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Excellent.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here.
there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Absolutely. Are these things really on sale, or did you just jack up the price first?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up? Anything for you.
Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot Suzerainty, aren't you?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say that you're from the guy.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
I do try to be supportive of other peoples and cultures.
That's so cool, officer.
Alright. Alright, let me have a look at my notebook here. Let me see what I'm working on. Sing karaoke. We need to get hold of a sad song on tape. We need to keep asking Joyce questions. Okay, we need to go back to Joyce. There's a pissing match between precinct. We ask him about after the initial inspection of the dead body. Okay, we haven't done that yet. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Okay, track down your badge. Okay, track down your gun. Who put the clothes in the trash? Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person. You'll know who tampered with the scene. Okay. Find a way into the secret passage. There's strange doors. Okay, so that's that door. Split a kilo with Kuno. Get speed from Kuno's apartment. Joseph's info on the lynching. Need to interrogate the drivers about the smuggling. Need to talk to the smoker. Ah, okay, let's go do this thing for Everard. And then we can go talk to Joyce as well about reality. Oh wait, I can do something with this as well, I'm pretty sure.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see.
Conceptualization is not something that I'm very good at, apparently. Wait, can I get in here now? Yeah, I think I can go in here.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Use the key.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head.
Okay. Can I go in? Oh, I can go in. I will take the magnesium. Tie it with the hidden wild walking sticks.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
With the sun.
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's the sevenfold sun miracle?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, the old flag of suzerain.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Bow down before the flag.
The lieutenant does not bow to the flag. It accepts your salute with quiet dignity. It is not
give me
my
that
flag,
XP.
he thinks. My flag is the signal blue of the zone of control. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Brota? Sounds like my stomach is growling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
The vows?
The vows are blood and flesh.
Blood? What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
Am I going to become a fascist?
Many things, but it's mostly about
I'm a communist fascist.
Who does your gut tell you is the source of
supremacist, apparently. What is going on? What is the source of Revachol's problems? Liberals.
Yes, them, but also Wermen.
Wermen?
Wermen, men of Wer. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol.
Okay, apparently I'm not a big fan of Wermen.
Fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds so bad, though. What if we called it something else, like traditionalism?
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that.
Okay, stomach. I've had my mind. I've made up my mind about fascism. Proceed to the judgment.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
I'll keep my views for the glory of the Revacholian nation.
For the nation.
All right.
Smart.
I'm opted into fascism
Not to
now.
mention the women too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach.
Fascism is about industry and politics and nationhood, not women. I'm absolutely okay with women.
Of course you are, Bruta. Of course. A wink-shaped growl sounds from your ass.
Okay. Oh, a shirt that gives me logic. Nice.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Tap on the mugs.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Oh, God. Typical
This
asshole.
person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out your yellow man mug and compare.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
Ooh.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Perhaps I should. You really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Alright. We are done here. I'm now a fascist. Great. Alright. Go over here. Oh, is this person going to let me in now?
A sturdy metal door. This could be a way into the apartment.
Checked the backyard, but couldn't get in that way.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Authority. Purple. Which one's purple? Psyche. Alright. Need to increase my psyche. So we're 83. I think this goes up to 92 if this works. Okay.
You're well versed in
Thank
the kind
God.
of threatening legalese that
Thank
implies criminal
God.
liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
Your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer you for potential prosecution.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick.
You know I don't have my badge, Kim.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just
Thank
come
God.
in.
Alright. We got the key. Alright, logic versus drama. I'll do the logic one. So that's interfacing, that's electrochemistry. Maybe interfacing is going to be better. Physical instrument as opposed to logic. These pants, I think, are better. Yeah. Half-light.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
-1 suggestion. Suggestion, half-light. Read the court.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Straight up upgrade. Alright, well, before we go in there, let's go have a chat to Joyce about reality.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I've talked to Everard.
You have?
Claire.
And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He is not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital.
What? Oh, I am afraid you have misread the situation, Detective. This is not some feudal conflict. It is a negotiation.
And if it were a conflict, the RCM would not pick sides. My colleague's unusual approach to police work does not represent the organization at this time.
I've seen him. Believe me, it's a conflict. I've picked my side in the coming storm, and it's you.
Well, I can't stop you, can I?
Yeah, I like
Just
Joyce. I like
understand
Joyce
that
more
I
than
don't
Everard.
expect you to share anything he
That
told
guy's
you with me.
weird.
I'm not a corrupt worm myself.
Vrum.
However, if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Money you gave me, would that make things weird if I shared information, I mean?
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't
Of course,
mind.
Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Okay. There's some more questions about reality.
Reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Esprit de corps is a psyche thing. I feel like I had more options to get Esprit de corps stuff, but I guess there's not really much I can do about that now. 83?
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs.
Easy.
Junior officer
EZ.
Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed, a true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Am I supposed to be able to see... Like, am I supposed to be able to tell which options I've already picked? Maybe my screen's too bright because I can't tell a difference between what I've picked and what I haven't picked. It looks like some of these options are darker than others, but only in my OBS window. Like this one is darker than this one, this one, this one, and this one. I think these two are darker as well. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But for some reason on my actual monitor, like where the game is, I can't tell a difference between the colors. They look slightly different. Like not to the point where...
These are unimportant times,
Or I can tell just by glancing at it.
The dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Delay for what?
For the big time.
Big time.
The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in
It's
the
me.
head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I love that king. Fucking communists.
Which one? Actually, it doesn't matter. King Guillaume has always been my favourite. He could smell a PR disaster brewing. So he got out alive, and his nephew, Fricelle, got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution.
Okay.
Monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We
Surviving
were the
is
last ones
winning.
standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
She's one of them. Of course.
Everyone got shot. Who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You just said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
With the coalition.
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina,
Vesper.
Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is
Don't know about that.
the official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky.
Where did I hear that forget-me-not thing before? If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
When was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution?
Probably
Don't answer
around...
it. It's a trick question.
Probably around the turn of the century,
The
maybe.
revolution began in 02.
Oh, look at that.
Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Tazaraf do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark. From Revachol,
Where did it
Grad,
spread?
not far, the world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came
Why?
next?
You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Am I even wearing the tie at the moment? Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
So it's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war west of the river level.
This is literally just giving me a history of the game, right?
Still,
like
it's regarded as an
history of the
improvement on what
world.
came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
That's all this conversation is. And after that,
30s. Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No. It was a mirage fueled
level
by
up.
cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like
I
a
need to
cold
increase
splash.
my
An
endurance.
Isla-wide hangover, you might say.
Because I need to
Here
inspect
we
that
are.
body.
Welcome to reality. baby.
Yeah. Oh, I got another 70 XP. Damn, I'm close to leveling up
For
again.
her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They are what they are. Anyway,
That's enough about the
enough
times.
sentimentality. Glad to have been of assistance.
All right.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A work.
There you go. What am I going to become now?
Hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
I mean, yeah, I did take that bribe from that Joyce woman.
Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer.
Can't say I didn't make that Sileng guy give some of his money either.
Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark.
I got that giant novelty check from Everard.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
There's pawning stuff off to that suspicious Roy guy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
I guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7.
Damn right.
Ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
This is that guard guy riding my ass.
The guardsman has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
Fucking taxes, man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty.
Am I about to become one of those taxation is theft people?
That doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
No fucking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now.
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real. Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
So, let me get this straight. I am a communist, fascist, free market fundamentalist. What was the other one? Something supremacist? The measurehead one? I'm all over the place. I am all over the damn place.
Whoa. What have we here?
A bridge?
A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Kim, it looks like we got a construction code violation.
Sure. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
But Lieutenant, think about the splinters.
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
I like brown.
Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official.
Oh, that's right. I'm a sorry cop as well.
Regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out telefax.
Why not? Send out the telefax then. I'm not ashamed. I'm now
Done and done.
regular cop.
No actual communiques will be sent, of course.
So, I'm a regular cop and a sorry cop. I don't actually know if those two things are the same thing. Related to the same thing. Alright, let's see if we can interact with this again.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Hang on. I need to go and see if I can get some ammonia first. I need that extra +1. I want to investigate this damn body. It was literally my first quest was to investigate this body. I still haven't done it. I played this game for like 12 hours at this point. Right, do you actually have any ammonia?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Alright, so you don't actually have ammonia because we found out that you're not actually a guard. So I guess you just don't exist. So I guess if I had done it on the first day, I might have been able to get some ammonia from her. But because I waited until the second day when it gets revealed that she's actually a lawyer, I guess I can't do it after that. Wish I could buy more than one ammonia. Would be nice.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
I'll buy any more. Do you have any more ammonia?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know any.
No more ammonia. I missed my chance. I missed my chance for the ammonia bonus. That's disappointing.
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to
do something important? Something murder related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Canema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, Driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Won't it roll over in the first sharp corner?
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Kanema effectively a mobile power plant.
This tech talk is really rubbing me the right way here.
Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
That's what, a 7-liter V12?
7.2.
Oh.
Supercharged.
Oh. Now you're talking my language.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Ever thought about switching to helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
If we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together.
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
And means no.
Oh dear.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as it...
Now, that's enough fun with the phone.
Oh no, I've already done that one.
I know they are mesmerized.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to Sylvie.
Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
It's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
Ah, okay.
I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
I found my patrol cloak earlier. Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform.
Okay.
You had your things on.
You hear the call.
The disco
Anything
thing.
else I can help you with, officer?
Connect me
Just
to the
a moment.
41st.
I'll be-
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information not... no, what's that to think
You're
about?
going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone.
Oh yeah, I heard about
Sir,
that.
I'm not hearing your question.
Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Any news about my family?
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
I just thought you might have heard of him, that's all.
No, sir, I haven't.
Oh.
You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
I don't know where I live.
10-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives.
Oh, God.
Did I hear that right?
What? No.
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Sorry, sir.
That's
Anything
rude.
more I can do for you? 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Oh, God, I can't stop sneezing now. Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in...
Alright, fine.
Roger that. Then...
Fine. Nothing more to do with the car, I guess. Alright, I've got no ammonia. We're going to try this one again. I don't think I can put any more...
I can't put any more points into endurance, unfortunately.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
All
The
right.
body below is
I need to
entirely
upgrade my
dedicated
physique
to
here.
that corpse smell. Emitting it is
Come on.
all it does now.
Come on. Come on. 42. Let's go.
Fuck! Again.
The corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its
God
mouth.
damn it.
You will never be able to hold it in.
Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
I failed again.
The lieutenant is clearly at a loss.
What do I do now?
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new
Yeah, I
skills.
can't do that.
It's okay if you don't.
I can't do that. I literally have no more points I can put into endurance. This is bullshit. I'm never going to be able to inspect this body. This body does not exist to me. Yes, absolutely. The greatest cop. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Damn it. I might just have to save scum it at some point. Okay. Alright, let's have a chat with you.
The streets will flow red
Cindy
once
the
more.
Skull.
A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, when were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a manowar.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Better hand it over.
Oh what? You'll push me off this ledge and pry the bucket from my dead hands?
Oh, I don't have the option to do that. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully toward Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershaw. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Hold on, what's Ozanair?
It's where they grow whores like her. And their whoremen.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
What are you doing on the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When
Yes.
faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Why are you committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Yeah. You know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fuck, watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Alright. Thanks for the chat, Cindy. I appreciate it. That was enlightening. Who's been sleeping here? Cindy, maybe? Oh, hello. Some jeans and some money. Hell yeah. Okay, what do these give at the moment? Savoir Furry and physical instrument. These give this one. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh. Alright, back in here, I guess. Start exploring this building. Should probably go pay Gart as well.
What happened here?
I'll foreclose on an apartment with a hole in
It
the
will
wall.
still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
There's always a little something in the fridge.
Indeed.
20 cents and some Nosafed. For 25 cents. 2.92. Some shoes. With 48 cents in. New pair of glasses. So these give +1 to visual calculus, -1 to drama. These give +1 logic, -1 to authority. I'm gonna wear these ridiculous glasses that have like the turned up bit on them. I really dislike them. Fiction notices. Man, there are just doors everywhere.
going to inspect all these green circles, and then... What's that, an intercom? No, it's a letterbox with another postcard. Door number 9 is locked. Only their mailbox is overflowing. Ito says a firing squad for the rich. Alright, I need to go and grab something to eat. I've only just realized what the time is. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will see you guys in a bit.
Hello. I'm back. Oxy, good afternoon. How you doing? I just had a very angry conversation with my dad. Well, I wasn't angry. My dad was angry. We were having a conversation about Arsenal. He is so mad. You're doing well? Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Give me a moment.
Oh, this is the person who
The
was...
cold never does any good for
I thought she was holding a gun. Turns out it's a broom.
This woman's health is failing her.
Uh-oh.
There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for the parents of a kid named Kuno.
The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom.
Alright, I'm looking for a young man in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Right.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble, just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
All right.
Balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
You live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
That explains why your cough's so bad.
Barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died, hopefully somewhere else.
Can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Alright, sounds good.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Wait, what? That's not what that says. This is the police. Open up. I have to open the door. You hear the clacking of heels again. You have a warrant. I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to
Not
do
yet,
things
we
if
don't.
you have literally any reason. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine the padlock.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Alright, chain cutters, let's go.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
83%.
Board says number 11. The shackle snaps
Yes.
like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Oh, this is nice. I got myself a bullet. Where do I put that? Oh yeah, you've got one bullet. Okay, so this gives me conceptualization, which I'm gonna need at some point. Alright, what's this head?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their bedroom?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class. Salute the statue.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Whoever lives here needs to learn how the economy actually works.
I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Kraz Mazov was a sexual deviant, a zoophile probably.
The lieutenant raises a brow.
That's right. Filthy.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion on human sexuality. There aren't many communists around.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Gone. Gone is the glory
of
hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Okay then.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Use the chain.
Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Steal some money first.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
I've located psychoactive substances.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Now, I have the option to also kill Kuno's dad.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
What up, Lieutenant? Look at that pile of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Reach out your
Something
hand.
underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
All right, I should just leave. Yeah, let's just leave. We'll steal the speed and
Master
leave.
Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space.
Oh, I will.
Break every lock.
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Damn right. This is the communal bathroom, right? Yeah. Some Commodore Red. Hell yeah. Oh no, that's the way that's going to take me back outside. Is there even Twitch integration with the Twitch app? Probably not. Although they probably could easily do it. They could have it as like a pop-up that appears, but yeah, as far as I know, there isn't. I don't know 100% because I've never watched Twitch on mobile or anything, so it might be. I can open this thing now. It's just a door. Alright, so this is where the smoker guy is.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Sure.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sure.
Tonight at 9 p.m., right here, apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Honestly, I don't know why they haven't yet. They must know that a huge portion of their audience are mobile users. So you would think that it would be something that they would do sooner. But I guess it goes back to the whole Twitch doing the bare minimum thing.
Kuno care?
Took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
By kilo, you mean gram, right?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
Alright, fair is fair.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
Nice.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash container.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I looked around in there. It's not the easy life you've got in the apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
I met your dad.
Yeah? How are you still standing, pig? You sneak past him.
Your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Yeah, I was wrong. He's hardcore, a real killer.
Stop trying to give Kuno your pity shit. Kuno knows what that shit is. Kuno's dad's gonna be a fucking vegetable. Stroke shit, stomach fucked up, and Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Fuck on speed, do crime shit, go out fast, Revachol West style.
Do crime shit?
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into
Get
that.
your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion. He's red all over.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Sure. What is this? Unlock your stream's full potential with extensions now on Twitch mobile apps. Extensions like Batman's utility belt. You know, the streamer version. Extensions launched just 6 months ago. With extensions now on mobile, none of your viewers will be left out of the conversation when they watch your streams at the park or on the train. Oh, is this like a just chatting thing? Oh, this is an extension that you can... You know, this is a thing. Not every extension will automatically be mobile ready. Oh, okay. So extensions are available on mobile, but it's based on each individual extension, not extensions as a whole. So basically, if somebody makes an extension, they have to make it mobile. They have to make it usable on mobile themselves.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
I guess Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about him.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground, Leroy shit, ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah, pig,
Sure.
this shit is done. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Right, I can't actually put any more points into endurance, unfortunately. Okay, can I unlock another one of these? Okay, I can unlock another one of these, but do I want to? These only give me minuses. No, I don't care about unlocking any of those, but I can't. Can I upgrade this? Can I add an extra point into physique, please?
There he still is.
Alright. Where are we going? Alright, let's go back to Avrat. I think I need to talk to these. Oh, these are dog workers, aren't they?
We have a right to work.
I am the law.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Cops are
You
here.
here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
And I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work. Right to work.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
Okay.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the...
Right to work. Right to work.
I have questions for
Maybe
you.
you should ask them the questions.
Maybe I should ask you.
Why we're not allowed to make a living here.
That's why I'm right here.
Shame on you.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
have the right to work.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt
He's
is
a plant,
farcious
isn't he?
and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Who are all these strike breakers?
honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
I mean, I'm asking. There's an icon in the corner of the chat. You can click that and enable the extension, top right corner. Okay. Part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
The creator of Yakuza is leaving Sega? No. Leaving Sega to join NetEase. Oh no. Alright. Bounce away. I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Oh, whoops.
Right to work! Right to
Hey, tough guy. I had more
Sure,
questions.
things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The Hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
What is your goal
We
here?
were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
You're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel.
Okay.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Nem is the hero we all deserve. Head measurer.
Yeah. That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be?
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke.
Why don't you
And
just...
my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean?
Yeah.
These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Alright. Let's go have a chat with Measurehead then, see if we can get to the button. Oh, maybe I would have been able to get them in if I had approved of his racial supremacy thing.
Unpromising race pupil returns.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degraded. You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Who do you mean?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
There is nothing funky about that. I cannot possibly.
Alright. So yeah, I guess I can't get past him. Alright, let's go have a chat with Everard. I've just seen a thing where Kotaku apparently wants to stop using the term
and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
They want to stop using the term Metroidvania as a thing. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
Oh, I can talk to Kim about something using Volition? Interesting. Alright, so Volition is a psyche thing, so let's see if we can get some psyche on the go. Why? Why what? Why does Kotaku want to stop using the term Metroidvania? Because it's Kotaku and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
You're trying hard.
I lost a 92. Oh, I fucking hate this game.
Dry. Something about contain the drawers.
Lost a 92%. Bullshit. Ugh. I hate this game. Yes, I know how that works. It doesn't make it any less annoying.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't
Mr.
have to sit down,
Dubois.
since you've already sat on that chair.
I opened the door.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable.
You missed a 99% shot chance once. So Point blank. Wait, is this an XCOM thing? Is this an XCOM thing? Because if this is an XCOM thing, I don't think I want to play XCOM. Alright, if I play XCOM, do I just start with XCOM 2, or do I have to play XCOM 1 first? I'm going inside and see a collection of racist mugs. I did go inside. It wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
I can make you the viewers fight. Oh, you can play either? Okay.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Sending Nem on a suicide mission? Yeah, but knowing Nem, he'd probably win.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest.
Yeah, I would
united in the
probably
spirit
play
of
XCOM 2
and they sent
if I was
riot
going to
killers
play
to mow us down with machine gun fire.
any of them. I'd probably just play the second one and...
He performs a motion as if
I'm
oh
talking
god.
beasts, hardened killers from proxy
Yeah, I'd probably
wars
just
in
play that
Elysium,
one.
Semenine, Sadamoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
I mean, I do need something to pass the time between this game and Tales of Arise coming out. I don't know if it's going to be that, though.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see.
A luxury?
If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Are you not?
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Oh, I don't know about that. The whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping.
Yeah, the Hardy Boys, right?
Making sure everything
You
runs
like both,
smoothly.
although you think XCOM 2 is better. That said, I do recommend playing with War of the Chosen. War of the Chosen improves the XCOM 2 experience a lot.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys.
Yeah, it probably won't be
to make sure bad things don't happen.
straight
If they
away.
already have, well, punishment must follow.
We shall see.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Okay.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after
It's going to be me. Oh, she works for you.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel
I
like
see.
it to you. He's not worried. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Harry, this strike...
You mean our
a security con...
He performs a...
I'm talking beasts.
Yeah.
Everything they did there... No, you haven't. Now,
They've
I
done the
haven't
right thing.
personally... Yes, but
Fine.
enough of one of them...
By...
I don't want to listen to all this again.
Grit. Potentially, Harry. There's a military...
That sounds...
They're like...
Yep,
Gates.
yep,
So the-
yep, yep,
He pro-
yep,
Aren't you
Oh,
yep,
I'm not...
yep,
He's just
yep.
places
Okay.
a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
There was a collection of... I don't want to speak to him about the mugs.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Do you?
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
I met with these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Don't need
Oh,
it.
I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
No.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
I mean, it's a little bit difficult for me to be a man of the left, considering I'm a communist fascist. I'm basically everything you despise about human beings, all rolled into one.
So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Not a man of the left, I'm a patriot of Revachol. You're right not to trust me, I take care of me. I'm a hustler, I grind, I am a money engineer. It's supposed to mean I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheming, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. Alright, let's try
You're
this.
saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Sure.
You bring joy to my
No
heart,
questions
Harry.
asked.
Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. See you soon, Debarger. Just kidding, but not too much.
Alright, Wednesday morning. Today is... What day is it today? Is it Tuesday today? Is day 2 Tuesday? Did this start on a Monday? Thanks, Sword. Appreciate it. Oh, I wonder if I can get into this tanker now.
You're back before the carload. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions. No reply. No reply.
I guess I'm locked out of here forever. Okay, we need to hang around until 9 o'clock so that we can go and speak to the smoking guy. Oh wait. Hang on, didn't I level up? What did I need for this again?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the
Volition.
drawer slides.
Volition. Level up my volition.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever.
92%.
Slides out to greet you.
See if we can get some extra points on that. I wonder if it can ever go up to 100% if we get Psyche. %97%. Alright. If this fails, this game is dead to me. I'm going to be playing something else tomorrow.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well.
Alright.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it.
Lucky.
However, there is a little handwritten note.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, it is Tuesday today. Okay. I knew there was a way for me to check.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do list with a list of errands for Everard.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer.
Wow, that was useful. Okay, so what is next? Alright, let's see what we got. Pay rent. Smoker at the balcony.
Okay. Traffic jam. Someone's using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients of drugs. There are 3 drivers at the intersection. Talk to them. One of them must know something. Okay, so I've spoken to one of them, I think. Yeah, I can't do most of those. Find Morrow. Nina wants you to find Morrow. He's set off southwest across the canal. Okay, so I can't do that. Oh, we can go back and talk to Titus. The working class woman you met in front of the bookstore admitted that her husband is missing. Drinking somewhere with his buddies. Okay. Yeah, Isabel and Arian's names. Okay. So really the only thing I can do is talk to Titus. I also need to find some drivers to talk to. Did I speak to this guy?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old
That's it for your work today. Not the most productive day, but things did get done. Well, that's good.
300 years ago.
I used to think that having a work day where not really a lot got done was perfectly fine. Because it means I didn't really have to do anything, and although it was boring, I didn't really have to do very much. But I imagine that in your line of work, it's a little bit different.
Every school of thought and
Although it's
government
probably
has
still a good
failed
thing
in
if
the
not
city,
a lot needs
but I
to
love
get
it
done.
nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right, you're undermining our best shot at self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself.
Oh, you actually have a deadline? Oh, having a deadline is a little bit different.
But you see,
Yes.
I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
Found this mug in the trash. Is it yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
You're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Straight edge for life.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Why are you still hanging around here? Most of the other lorrymen have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with a trailer door open on the way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
If you were all at the Whirling, how do you know it was kips who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road science, man.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side
Everyone in
business
this
is
game
a
are
scam.
massive
I
racist.
wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Wait, the street vendor south of here? That guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanux lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
So we need to pay Sealang a visit then.
Guess so.
Alright, well, we've got something new to do. Sealang's down here, I think. There he is.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So, Sealang, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
This guy sounds a little bit like... I don't know if you guys have ever watched Soviet Womble on YouTube. But this guy sounds a little bit like someone that appears in those videos. Cyanide, I think. Looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
It was the fat racist. Yeah.
Because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Sealang, my source tells me that you're the one transporting drugs for the Union.
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
I have not thought about that, no. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
You know who they are. Tell me now.
Sure, please. people doing bad things here.
Tell me.
That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
We're buddies. Help us out. No one will notice you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Is the lady driver the old woman back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
Could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
I'm not going to cap this off with a purchase. Oh, there's a thing I can inspect over here. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Oh, there was a guy over here I could speak to, if I remember rightly.
Evening, officers.
Hello.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
What are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Sure. You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though.
Bizarro
Seems to be
church.
something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay. Alright, what does this do?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling...
Oh, shit.
A rusting control... This panel usually
Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. We'll see.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then... nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Oh, okay. Alright, go talk to the Hardy Boys. Actually, let's see if we can find the lady driver. Who is this?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence.
Okay.
He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
Yes, people get that you are the law. You really don't have to keep saying it.
What? What's going on
It's a
here?
jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Yes.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? That's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Mirror in the room. Challenging, heroic. Okay.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Keep it simple. I came here to ask you crime questions.
Everyone's a critic, man. It's okay. I've been here a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
You know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. Looks like she may be involved in drug trafficking.
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look
A
like?
youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Oh, yeah.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to...
What if
Please,
it's
just
her that was in the hotel
she did,
room
it can't be that bad.
opposite that I was
She's
talking
not a
to at the
bad
beginning?
person, I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
The one that's smoking on
All
the
part
roof.
of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
Said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
The who?
The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Thank you, friend.
Alright.
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Wait. This makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. What exactly is he doing right now? Because I'm pretty sure there's an animation of him right there of him smoking.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. So, we're going to go out and have a chat with Gart, and we'll go pay our room bill. Hello, Gart.
Can I help you?
Got my bill for
20
tonight.
real.
There you go.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
I'm going to sing karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
What?
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Alright. Hardy.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
There's no particularly happy to see you. Me and Everard talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And
Yes.
what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, guys. Everard sent word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. Now, fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Oh, it just gives me a +2. Fuck. So I need points in authority. Which is this one. I get a -1 authority from there somewhere. I get minus authority for these glasses. Do I get plus authority from anywhere? Great. Okay. What is next besides just hanging around until 9 o'clock to speak to the smoking man? Guess we could find out who the lady driver is. Yeah, I guess we should try and figure out who the lady driver is. You, who's the lady driver?
Looking for something?
Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me which one's her lorry.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Actually, we do.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary,
What does that
and
mean?
not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little
Yeah.
bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'll do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Ain't no.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard.
You think that matters?
You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Half light. I think I can increase half light. -1 half light. +1 half light. Okay, I was able to increase half light a little bit. Which one's half light? Half light is here. Wait, how much until I level up? 65.
Looking for something?
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna save scum this one. So I need to increase physique. Can I get some physique from the chat?
Looking for something?
Oh, we got Kim's Bluff as a +2 as well. Oh, here we go.
The main thing is to, and of course, what social sensibilities you're bringing to the table. Remain sensitive. People are watching.
Make me run.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright?
I hate this game.
Looking for something?
The main thing, and of course.
This isn't gonna work, is it? I wonder if there's a speed run of this game that just is constantly quick saving and quick loading. to get the right dialogue responses.
Looking for something?
The main end of...
God, this game hates me. This game can be completed in 26 minutes? What do you mean?
Looking for something?
The main thing...
I don't think this is actually possible. This game can be completed in 26 minutes and 4 seconds. And apparently there's a stat glitch that you can do.
Looking for something?
The main thing...
Holy shit, this guy does not want to be half-lighted, whatever that means.
Looking for something?
I don't want Tommy to hate me.
The main...
Oh, okay. Okay, what? Last one. This is the last shot I'm taking at this. This is ridiculous. This is insane. This is the hardest skill check I've had to do.
Looking for something?
I'm going to wait for this to reset. And then I'm going to go for one more attempt with Psyche buff. Actually, it's not a Psyche buff, is it? It's a... Yeah, it's a physique buff. I'll go for a physique buff. If I don't get it this time, that's it. Dead to me.
Men like this...
There it is.
Two things. Strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me her lorry. Right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of your life, you understand? What's your name? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the police radio saying the guy told Marjorie to fuck off.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days. Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone.
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like you got his
Alright.
too.
By the monument. Which is down here. This the green one?
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead.
Yeah, I was thinking this earlier. Like, everyone here seems to be a massive racist.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Take a peek in the window.
Glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers.
How are we going to get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
Could always try the door
is
handle.
Locked. There's no picking this lock. The owner...
Alright, so. Pry bar on.
This screen found, A to Z,
42. Oh, because I lifted weights. Hell yeah.
Ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Do I really want to be save scumming this one as well? Physical instrument. Oh wait, I think I can add physical instrument stuff. Physical instrument. Okay, added some physical instrument.
This screen found A to Z contemporary is.
So it's 58.
This screen found A to Z contemporary is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead.
Oh, I need physique. Man, I should have balanced my stats out an even 3-3-3. I really should have. It's physique. Alright, nice 72.
With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar, a glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, Lorry Cabin.
God. Smash it, say fuck the police, and then smash it. Say welcome to Revachol window and smash it. I'm sorry, smash it apologetically. I am the sorry cop.
The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere.
I am the sorry cop,
over
so...
the lorry floor and pavement.
Sato.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
The posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. This is Tijon, a star from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened to her?
She wasted away in a drug den called Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera too. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Why?
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Oh. Looks like the driver had glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole. Oh, that's true.
Yes. Do the honors, he thinks. connect it yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Wait, the missing 8th Hardy? Her?
Looks
Here?
like her, yes.
She's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
Alright.
Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling. A metallic
pull out the
key
toolbox.
slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Petty Ferrique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
It's an issue of... It looks like an...
The Ulan frequency...
The pull-out toolkit slides back into it. Close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Sure. What's up?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
What do you think about all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
So it turns out this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be...
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
Alright. Hardy boys first, and then we'll go have a chat with Joyce. Wait, this guy wants a chat?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Can't disclose the fast and efficient. She's gonna be fine.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes. Yeah, you too. Be safe, detective.
No problem, Tommy. See you later. Alright, Titus. What do you got for me? So we need to go talk to Titus, then we need to talk to Joyce, and then we need to go talk to the smoking man.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky. No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
There is no local drug traders in the do the honor, you've earned it. Right.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local
I like
drug
Kim.
trade because it's
Kim's
all
growing
controlled
on
by
me
you.
for sure.
You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess that's what you would need to do,
Yes.
theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Profiting off of poisoning your own people. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have some control over it.
Thank you.
Sure.
Theoretically.
Oh yes, theoretically. Thank you.
Thank you. Theoretically.
He seems genuinely surprised at your response, in a good way.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great. I hardly have to interfere at all.
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, was there anything else?
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing, she runs the thing, right?
My answer is fuck off.
Wow, that's
Mind
rude.
your own business.
This is my business.
8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Shut up, Shanky.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Need to increase my authority. Not right now, but eventually. Alright, I don't need to use a skill point just yet. I'm gonna get a couple of skill points together. I'm gonna get some authority clothing together, and then we might come back and do the authority thing for Titus, because I feel like that's going to be important. Still need to find a way to increase my endurance. Actually, speaking of which, let's have a look at these clothes down here that Leng, or whatever his name is selling, and we'll see if we can maybe he sells some
If he really wants to save the economy, he'd let you pay.
authority stuff. Oh, there's a couple of half-light things there. Damn.
The speaker, you should go
what
over
is
and
this?
ask him about paying for those
Reaction speed and hand-eye coordination. Ugh. Okay, never mind. All right, we need to go have a quick chat with Joyce, and then at 9 o'clock
We need to go and speak to... what's his name? The smoking guy in the apartments. So much stuff to keep track of.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I
Could
don't
use
need
a-
one myself, you see.
I could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself.
Damn.
It's hydrophobic, repels water.
Oh, really?
Almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
We've discovered enough to conclude. We've discovered enough to conclude for now.
Yes. And will you start an official investigation?
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case,
All right, now
you've
tell
held
me
up
about the
your end of
lynching.
our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
How are the lynching and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to
Yes.
convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic
Shame that.
armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban
Trauma
civilian
and stressor disorder.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Okay. Maybe the investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers.
Maybe.
My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Good to know.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Too many things would have to go wrong first.
Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless, badgeless detective of the Citizens Militia.
Alright, why'd you say that with such contempt?
All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else, of
Oh wait,
course,
hang on.
anything to help.
2 remaining
They've gone to ground, as
mercs.
it were. I don't recommend seeking them out.
Yeah,
They
alright.
don't have the same respect for the Revachol. That's wise.
Steer
Our
clear
goal
then.
is to avert. I am sorry to have been.
Alright. Okay. So we've managed to trim down this quest list quite a bit. I believe I have 2 skill points. I can't put any more points into endurance. Renee, composure, interfacing. Map world, interfacing, interfacing. Mirror, mirror. Contextualizing or conceptualizing. Oh yeah, I need to put points. Let's just put some points into Borata. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have waited to see what points the smoking guy needed. Athorum, hello. How are you doing? If I just stand here, does time still pass? You've been asleep / lurking the whole time. I got far in one day. I don't know. It feels like I'm not actually that far. I haven't. I feel like I haven't made any progress. Not much progress, anyway.
A cockatoo. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing where to even begin.
I think I've
Pet
already...
owners also, it is not recommended to get a cockatoo. You're right. Not great for the neighbors. This, perhaps the most, in the words of poet, despite its
Yeah, I think I've already read that book. Oh, it passed some time though. Sweet. Exactly what I was hoping for. There he is.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
I did find you. Hello.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Yes, the cleaning lady let us in.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
What I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
I'm really digging the view here.
That's why I chose this place.
Excellent.
Wait, suddenly you're digging things?
Shut up, Kim.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and
Wi-Fi
looks
shut
around.
itself.
It's getting dark.
So I heard you
and the
say
neighboring windows have lit up.
doesn't feel like you got very far. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It feels like I haven't even inspected the body yet.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
I have no idea how to increase my endurance higher.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
Hey, another 70 points.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
He's always leaving. Why is he always leaving, Kim?
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
Something different about him, though. I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
His shirt. Why is his shirt always unbuttoned?
His shirt.
His shirt.
His shirt? No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
You've already got an info on Chrono on day 2. That's a huge amount of progress. Yeah, it's not always going to be necessary to do things conventionally. You can solve the mystery without ever getting the body down. Yeah, I mean, I've pretty much already solved the mystery. Like, I don't know what else I need to do, because we know who killed him. We know who was there. It was the 7 Hardy Boys, and it was the lady driver from the lorry. I just don't know where to go from here. I'm pretty much just going through it, trying to complete all of these quests.
All he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Alright, Sunday friend, let's go. You know, a speedrun of this game is done in 26 minutes. I looked it up earlier. It's crazy. Steal something from under his bed. New hat. New silk robe. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. +1 logic, -1 suggestion. Sure. Logic authority. Add more to logic. Aquila, hello.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
It really does,
Shouldn't
doesn't
be
it?
seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official in
Charles
the Croatian
Vildrouin.
government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
You tell me where you got this beautiful silk robe.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
This is just the break we've been looking for, despite the fact that the people who did it have already admitted to it.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Start from the beginning.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
Who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them.
Have I talked to the group who did it yet? Yeah, I talked to Titus rather. But I need authority to talk to him.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
He's already admitted to them being the ones that did it. And we sort of have circumstantial evidence that the lady driver from the lorry yard was there as well.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Any of them look like drummers. Are there any of them huge, like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
I mean, what happened
I
next?
went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men? Women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
Are you sure at least one of them wasn't a woman?
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
Were they Koikos? Kips? Those funny squinting men.
Those funny... Oh, officer. That kind of
Maybe I
language
shouldn't
is
have
not
asked that.
becoming of an officer of the RCM.
Someone called Judge Judy Slayer just followed you on Twitch. Yeah, that's a bot. They followed me earlier as well. And followed the bot. I got an email notification through. I should really turn those off. I got an email notification through that it came, that it was, that they followed as well. But yeah, it's a bot account. Don't worry about it.
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened.
What?
It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Right, that does seem strange.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
Let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What's an official like you doing in Martinique?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer.
The price
like a hog disease blocking
stability.
the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Okay, so you're some kind of bureaucrat.
As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of
So many quests to do.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
Doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy.
Oh, by the way,
is essential
I am currently in this game politically aligned with I am a communist fascist. When I go to sleep tomorrow, I'm going to become a SOCDEM as well. So I'm a communist fascist SOCDEM. And I'm also 2 different types of cop. I'm a regular cop and I'm a sorry cop. Oh, and I'm also a race supremacist. So that's fun.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation.
Oh, wait. I'm also a free market fundamentalist. I'm also one of those.
That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below. No. 2 below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance
So yeah,
of
I'm all over the place.
the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify...
What do you mean? It sounds like he knows exactly what he's doing.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Whatever you wish.
Yeah. Tell me about your friend.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra.
I think I was also described as a
But he
moralist.
understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the moral intern to
This game is surprisingly political.
system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
I didn't expect it to go this hard on
God, yes.
this stuff.
Sweet standardization, the backbone of
Hey, what can I say?
and commerce.
I do what I have to, all
It
right?
was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the moral intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, but what does it stand for?
Why? It stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole.
No, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success.
Jesus
We are
Christ.
very excited to take it to the next level.
don't even hear the words I'm saying, do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Is it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No.
Revachol?
It's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of
It's
EPIS?
one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Communist, fascist, free market, sock dem sure, but a moralist? Ugh. Ugh. Trying not to backseat this game hard AF. I wouldn't say you should abandon this run, but you might not be able to get the outcomes you want. That's fine.
Except that
I don't even know what outcome I want, so...
full members, do they?
Candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members.
Hmm.
Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you two become friends?
How did any of us become friends?
Oh my god, I don't want to speak to this person
Oil
anymore.
platforms ablaze in the night.
It's starting to piss me off.
Civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
You haven't told me who he is.
Sorry.
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
What's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts.
You don't actually know, do you?
Printmaking, who knows?
I don't even believe this person's a real person. If you're trying to solve the mystery, then it might be a little hard. It's still going to be a fun ride. Alright, we'll see. What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
There's a dead body hanging in the tree.
A dead body we still need to get down, by the way.
Shut up, Kim.
Listen.
I'm not... What? I'm not hearing anything.
The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course.
It's
were
starting
much
to
bigger.
piss me off.
A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My
What's
friend
in
comes
about
in.
your friend?
I'm sure you've seen him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I'm all ears, officer. A
All right.
moment. Officer, do you have
All right.
everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. Of course.
Thanks for the heads up. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I got my hat. I got my silk robe. So is there a time limit on this game? Is this going to be like a Dead Rising thing where you only have a set amount of time to... Oh, shit. You only have a set amount of time to actually solve the thing. Before the game's like, nah, you're done. Hidden one. Okay, so it's not like a thing where it's just like, oh, okay, after 5 days the game ends. Distant traffic, night is falling. Okay. Alright. What do we got? What is next? What is next on the list of stuff to do?
That needs to be done on Wednesday. That's a Wednesday thing. Don't know about that. Pick up dice from the dice maker. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. Find morale. That's a Wednesday thing. No idea how to do that. No idea how to do that. No idea how to do that, or that, or that, or that. That I need more stuff. That I can't do yet either. Alright. So we got nothing, basically. Can go and get the dice from the dice maker, I guess, but I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe I just hold it in my hands and... Wait, I put points into authority. Let's Let's go pick up the dice from the dice maker, because I'm pretty sure it's been 8 hours. Oh, okay, no, that's closed. We'll go this way around, I guess. Then we'll go have a chat with Titus and see if we can authority him into submission. Just walk up to him, Cartman style. Just respect my authority. Alright, I need to do something physique
This orange
here.
machine is dead still. It has a hand...
Pry bar not strong enough. Okay, so I guess I have to get a stronger pry bar somehow. Yeah, I'm going to need to try and get a stronger pry bar. Hello, I'm here to pick up my dice.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Came back to
Very
pick up my
good.
die.
That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
Sure.
1 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
Okay, so what does this do? Does this even do anything? Why do I even have this? Okay, so can I increase the shivers thing? So, facing, logic, drama, +1 shivers.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
8%. That's only going to increase to about 16% if I, wonder if there's any other things I could do here. Impossible, impossible, godly, challenging, heroic on the ice cream maker. I can do the mirror. Okay, I'm about to go do a mirror thing over
Pockets
here.
of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into.
Oh.
Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
Cosplaying
As your
Raiden.
hand enters the pocket.
Have I unplugged the fridge? Wait, you can unplug the fridge? What, the bear fridge?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur-le-Clay. into the apricot-flavored chewing gum, loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
So I can interact with this chewing gum wrapper.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
Take a deep, deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Just one reaction speed. Oh, I guess these are temporary, as in while I'm waiting for the research time to happen, I get -2 to this, but then I get something good afterwards. Okay, I think I've been reading that
Your
wrong.
heart working overtime, trying to keep up with the panicked synapses firing all over your brain, moving liters of blood through you, panicking. Feels so familiar. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns.
Yeah, and but then you have to use a skill point to get rid of it, right?
Store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where did it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Ancient
Yes,
temple.
from the height of antiquity, a long time ago.
Sure. All right, let's go back down here then. I still need to find the password for this thing. All right. How do I unplug this thing? Just follow the cable, right? Oh, I did unplug it. That was that cable there, right? Yeah, I've done that already.
The beer's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
So I need to wait for the ice to be gone completely. Is that right? Maybe I'll come back tomorrow after I've slept. Okay. See, I'm actually convinced that this lady up here is the woman driver. She just dyed her hair. I remember Kim mentioning something about she may have dyed her hair or whatever. I think that's her up there, which is why right at the start of the game she said, I didn't do it.
It's you again. What is
Me
it?
again. %28%. Anything else to increase my authority? I mean, I could take one of these to increase my authority, because that will increase my psyche, right? I could take some drugs to increase my psyche. Don't know if I particularly need to, though. Do I have anything else authority related? No. Alright, let's give it a shot.
It's you again. What is it?
I'm going to need a psyche boost here, if possible. Authority is a psyche thing, isn't it? Yeah, authority is a psyche thing. So yeah, if you guys could throw an authority psyche boost at me, that would be lovely. $42%? I've seen worse.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting
What do you
out
mean,
tobacco,
damn it, chat?
does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Huh?
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also... Alright, let's do this bottom one. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Generation is listening. I've asked this before. Why are you hiding the victim?
Titus is hiding nothing. Titus?
You want to talk to her? Fine, talk to her. I got nothing to hide.
Everybody has something to hide. He certainly does.
So long as you treat her with respect. No questioning. No harassing. Or you got the freight train of pain.
No questioning. What am I supposed to do then?
You understand.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's
Glacia Amandu.
a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit.
Oh, the one upstairs.
That's Amandu with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Said I want to have fuck with you. Said you're apocalypse cop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I have anything else to put into composure? Composure's this one down here, right? Oh, no. Look, I didn't know it was gonna do that. The thing is, even putting an extra point in. Saranjay Disco Dancer.
Why not? You've probably seen her around.
This is a red check. It can't be retried. Alright. I'm going to put a point into composure. That increases it a little bit. And now I need Motorix. I need Motorix. Give me that Motorix. Please. Please. What is this? 28%? What's this gonna go to? Come on. Come on. 42%. Alright. Come on.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing.
Oh, I only took
We just
morale
have a
damage.
few
Alright,
more
that's fine then.
questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Freight train of pain. Got ya.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Oh god. Okay. I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
Said I'm going to have to interrogate her later, and it's going to suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come up.
It should have. Anything else?
No.
We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
I'll try my best. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, Kim's pretty cool. I didn't really like him very much at the start, but he's really grown on me.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
How's a dirty clothes? A woman's. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Yard below.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
Look at the medication.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Quite a collection in here.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra? This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Nacra, opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Come on, 92%.
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by Saint Baptiste. A proud Revacholian pharmaceutical company with great traditions.
I also see a brand called Peptide.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Take it in secret. Oh, no! Oh, it's even worse now. Fuck
The
it.
lieutenant looks toward the door as if he didn't see you pilfer that sweet Peptide.
Excellent.
He did, though. He totally did, and now he thinks less of you. Should have kept it sub rosa. Who cares, man? Who cares what the stiff thinks? Here comes the afterburner. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
What was so exciting about the orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Alright. What did I just get? I just got some Peptide. Gives me +1 to Motorix, +1 to Psyche, -1 morale. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what's upstairs? Ah, this fucking game, man. It's fine. I don't care if he judges me. Or do I? He'll be fine. Also, I like how I've just been carrying this torch around with me, like, this whole time. And I just shine it in people's faces. Can I go in here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does
I
this
don't
lead?
know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
So physical instruments. Only gives me a +1. It's not obvious how you can get the best outcomes. Most of the things you can do are immoral shit. It's true.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
She might. Nice view you got here.
Nice? I don't know about that, officer.
Where a ripe corpse still hangs from the tree, spotted with green and purple. She tries to look indifferent, but still has to take a drag of her cigarette so as not to flinch. That must be her tell. The cigarette. It hurts her to look directly at the corpse, so she reverts her gaze to you.
Mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Oh, my bad.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the fabled cop of the apocalypse. What happened, man? The end was supposed to be mere seconds away. Why we're still here?
I'm disappointed it's dragging out like this. What a farce.
I know. What now?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged. The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amondou.
And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is Aranye?
Bad memory, officer.
Understood.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
And what do you do? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
What does that mean?
Oranese literature.
Ah.
It's what I studied at the university.
What's Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
How dare you, Inland Empire? Alright, what do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
You've been followed by a user named Judge Judy Slayer. I suggest banning that user. It's someone using someone else's name maliciously. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. But not really a whole lot I can do about it. I mean, I have one of these, yeah, yeah, it's just easier to say Slayer. Alright, that's all right. Yeah. Alright, this one, I guess. Yeah, it didn't get added to the list or anything. It's weird. Alright, could we take a look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
No, no, you told us your real name.
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondou. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression.
That's it for the record.
So official.
Nice room you've got.
It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Yes.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Got quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachon, but you should still reprimand her.
How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Seem to have, among other things, Preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
I took some for personal use.
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer.
Yeah.
I'm talking serious corruption here.
We'll see.
This does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Ah, my man Kim.
Robbed by common highwaymen.
It's hard to tell if she means it in earnest or as a joke. She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find some more Preptide now.
Where does that door lead?
I have no idea, officer.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
Were you in on Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Alright, fine.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Hello, Ray. How you doing? Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Maybe.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's 11 o'clock at night.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's evening, miss.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man.
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style.
Huh.
They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
I just asked you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What do you mean, party?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Understood. Must be hard for you seeing him there all the time.
Oh, yes. I have multiple viewpoints. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Cool. Reporting the hanging. That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes
Everywhere
is
they call it
confidential in
snitching.
Revachol, miss.
If it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken
Yeah. And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I?
Yes.
Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is
Here we go.
Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
I go through all the trouble.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. And he's still hanging there.
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Huh.
Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing...
Oh, maybe I need to ask her
Like
after
he's
I've got rid of the
I can't
body.
talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his
Yes.
role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
You found a picture from YouTube that had two images of weird ice
And
cream.
against
One
the
was
union.
chicken wing ice cream,
We didn't
which was
discuss
nothing
work
more but
much,
an April Fool's joke. The other was mustard ice cream, which is real. Why is that the one that's real?
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Oh, do the Hardy Boys know
They're
you?
frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
All right.
She breathes
Thanks for
a
telling
silvery
us.
sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof
Feel like you can get depression flavored ice cream somewhere in this game? Probably.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I had something else before we go, a little
She
thing.
nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Volition. Alright. Give me some psyche. Psyche, please. I need to up that volition. Come on. Alright. Okay.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you.
Yes.
Directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Volition is your friend, apparently.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised.
What is
She's got them
happening?
singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised, especially That guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth.
Glory.
softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Does she?
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Okay.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
Alright. What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Close your eyes and let the moment
For a
pass.
second,
I don't want to
her
ask
face
her if she's
disappears from your
manipulating me.
cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling, a tired smile.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Yeah, it's 11:30 already.
I was just thinking, what a night. Sure.
Is there any way I can ask her
The
about
record. Yeah?
Sunday again?
Alright. Not my favorite topic, but okay.
What else do I need to ask her about? Sunday and about the dead man. Okay.
How about we...
Alright, we'll do this later. Oh, I forgot to speak to Kim. I need to speak to Kim. To be honest, I feel like I'm going to go through this whole game without inspecting the body either.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will destroy
true.
the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off
You
here.
think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
Ah.
The best liars
True.
are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we had that conversation. Thanks, Kim. Thanks for the input. Wait, there was a blue thing here? Right here. Aha. Alright, let's go have a chat with the Hardys. And they're gone. Alright, time to go to bed, I guess. We'll have another chat with the Hardys tomorrow. Can I do anything with the mirror? Encyclopedia and electrochemistry. So no. Oh, I could. Good night, Kim.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Alright, we need to leave the mirror alone for now, I guess.
The fan is spinning. The lights
Ah,
are on.
Jesus.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Okay. Where does this door lead? I guess this door leads next door, maybe? Alright. Fair enough. Well, this has been a somewhat unsatisfying day, I think. I feel like I haven't really progressed anything, but at this point, I don't really know what I'm supposed. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of did. Like we got a lot done, except I don't know where it's going. So we'll have to see tomorrow. Tomorrow, we've got a lot of stuff to do. We can actually go across the canal, so that should be fun. We get to explore a completely new area, do a load more quests, help Everard with his envelope signing thing, become a sock dem, communist, fascist, free market fundamentalist. So that should be fun. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. So I will see you guys later. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Monday. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. I'm going to go finish my omelette. Have a good one. Yep. Sorry, Ayami, you made it right to the end. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.